Okay. We're recording for YouTube now. Twitch chat, say hi. All right. Say hi, because now we're recording. I actually remembered. I promise. I didn't forget. Not me. Imagine forgetting. I would never. Yo, what's up, Spazzy? Oh, that's right. We're going to do that. So I got to go talk to Sebastian. I was going to do it the other night, but then I ran out of inventory space. There was something in the first room. Yes, like now we're good. Now we're good. Matt, I did shut off the live on TikTok or the live on Twitch thing on the TikTok stream. I shut that off, and so I'm like genuinely curious to see if the view count, like if we see a spike, you know? I certainly hope we can get some dark magic spells today, though. My friend Heavenly said that she would race me to getting to avocado. I don't remember the name of the spell. It's like abracadabra, alakazam, avocado on toast type of jam, you know? So
what are you up to now?
I don't know if she's actually gotten it yet. Avada Kedavra. Yeah, okay, sure. That one. Sure. That one. Whatever it is. Hey, I'm outside. I'm outside. Let me... You got 2 of them, huh? Great. Heck yeah. Avada Kedavra.
Professor Weasley.
Thank you, kind sir.
Hey, Romeo with another bit. Thank you so much. You were going to try to beat her to it as well? Yeah, does she have it yet? I don't know if she does. I don't think she does. Because I never had anyone tell me, hey, guess what? She beat you.
Wonder if they get to take.
It's like, I don't think she has it. But I guess we'll see. Belius Cruci. Okay. Yeah, see, so we're going to race her to it. Poor girl's going down. It might just be you, Matt. Am I lagging? Really? Ah! Why now? Frames missed due to rendering lag. Okay. Hold on, guys. Why? See if that fixes it. No? You can get a hippogriff and the broom at the same time. You can write on it, though. Yeah, I'm looking here. It's still... Hold on, guys. Why am I getting rendering lag? You're going to bed, Romeo? Have yourself a great night, dude. Sorry about all the tech issues tonight. I'm trying my best. It's the stream
Thank
lagging.
you, kind sir.
It's the stream. What is taking up Okay, you know what I'm going to do? This should fix it. And I'll just have to do the flashback recording a different way. We'll see if that fixes it. I closed the version of OBS that was running the backtrack recording. I just want things to work. I don't think that's asking for a lot, is it? Is asking for things to work too much, chat? No, I haven't really played after the update, though, either. This is the first time I've loaded it up since. Okay. Hey? You... Sir? Alright, we should be going fine now. I mean, I'm confused. My controller's acting up now. Why is everything breaking today? Like, real talk. Or is it because I was too high up? It might just be because I was too high up. What a day, man. Started out with a microphone breaking. Had no microphone audio. Then OBS wants to act up.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun...
Up for a bit of dialogue.
All right, Mike. Sounds good, dude. Oh, it needs to be night for that, though, obviously. We can wait, though. That's right. Let's make it nighttime, then, shall we?
One of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Got it. It's a lizard. You're a lizard, Harry. You're a lizard, Harry. Oh, come on. So, what's up, Haley? How you doing? What's up, dude? What's up, dude? Oh, come on! Why does this border have so many waves? Why can't it just be a straight line? Huh? Baconator, how you doing? What's up, dude? Yeah, so we're not dropping any more frames now, so that's good. We were dropping like 1% of frames due to rendering lag for some reason. I just need to sit down and go over everything stream-wise and figure out how I'm going to do the TikToks from this point forward. Like, I don't know what else to do.
I wonder if I'm safe.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
Catacomb. You do not need to watch the movies to get this. This actually takes place 100 years before the movies.
I'm ready to
So,
explore the catacomb.
You don't need any
Perhaps
context
we can
of
visit Anne
anything
when
Harry
we're
Potter.
finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
No,
I
screw that
didn't.
kid.
I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Okay, not literally, because that'd be gross and illegal. But you get what I'm saying.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about.
Let's
this
just go to the
catacomb.
catacomb. The catacomb.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success.
This stuff's so good.
Just yet.
Hey, yo, guys, use code Jordan K at checkout on G Fuel. Get 20% off your order. I'm drinking Tiger's Blood right now. And I tell you what, 10 out of 10. Freaking love that stuff. Yeah, they're so good, aren't they, C-Scrub? I'm loving it so far, man. Crucio! Suck it, Spider. Suck on that.
We're not alone in here. Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Accio. Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
I'm not psychotic, guys, I promise. I'm just, you know. Anything else in here before we move on with our lives? God, this game is beautiful, though.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't
It's taller
press
than
the
it
button
looks.
for it, but that works too.
Leviosa.
That works as well.
Finding
Ooh.
a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Oh, excuse me. Brilliant! Is there anything open that normally isn't open on that computer? No? Suck it, Spider. Dark magic. It rules everything. Got him. Got him. Like, sir?
I've read the world of another spider. I shall sleep better.
Hey, we got new glasses, chat. I mean, they're not going to replace my goggles, but very slight upgrade. Okay, but listen, we're going to make them look like my goggles because goggles for the win? Question mark? I mean, exclamation mark. That's a statement, not a question. I hope it does well for the Switch. The problem is I can't imagine with how underpowered this Switch is. I can't imagine this game
Watch your step.
looking very good, you know? Hey, there were spiders there. Why can't I shoot them? Yay! Looks like there's more. PS1 Haggard on the Switch. Honestly, that would make it awesome.
It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems.
Oh.
Often cave-ins.
And then we're abandoned.
We'll be fine, though.
So there has to be something back here. There has to be. Why would you give me this hidden passage if there was nothing good? My gamer instincts were tingling. Dang it. Okay, let's move on. Come on, Sebastian.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Get what checked on? You're doing good. Am I not? It's Leviosa. I'd like to think I'm doing all right. Okay.
There's something here by the altar.
I don't remember where I put each spell. No, the gamer senses can tingle. That's like, you know. That one's okay.
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, I gotta hold it. It's Leviosa.
What did you find?
Nothing. I mean, I haven't been here the last 2 nights, so you haven't missed too much.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions
How you doing,
plans to
Kayla?
return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start
got
to
it.
search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned.
You
Or in
missed the
this case,
stream because of the
no bone.
goggles and the hat. You know, I get it. I get it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I
This
missed the
archway's
goggles
been
and the hat
barricaded.
too.
We can find a way through.
I haven't played this game since the other night, and so I did miss it as well. Don't worry. Is there more?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Yeah, how many of you guys are excited? Someone here in TikTok chat brought it up. How many are excited for Tears of the Kingdom to come out in May?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Because I tell you what, I am so excited for that. That was 3 piles. I need more piles? The new Zelda game. It's the new Zelda game that comes out in May, and I'm like super pumped for it. I never played Zelda until Breath of the Wild. That was actually my first ever Zelda game. Then I played Link's Awakening. I played the remake of that.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It has to be in here, right?
Accio.
Chests in there. How do I get in there, though? This is Hogwarts Legacy. There's one more pile of skeletons around somewhere. I'm guessing it's in that room. Yeah, I need to play more Play more Zelda games for sure. Hey, yo, what's up, Assassin? How you doing? I don't think this loops around at all, does it? Tired from work, but the move went good. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. I feel like I'm missing something really basic. But I can't figure out what.
Revelio.
That's fair.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Ocarina of Time and Wind Waker. So Ocarina of Time, that's Nintendo 64, right? Is Wind Waker also Nintendo 64?
Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
What sort of fix?
Revelio. Reparo.
I just need to get more bones. I need to find more. Wind Waker's GameCube. Got you. I don't have a GameCube. My dog peed on it like forever ago. And it just stopped working.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Descendo. Depulso.
Aha. I think I might have found it. We'll see.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Oh.
Accio. Lumos.
No, I don't know. Like, so that dog towards the end of his life, he had, I don't know if he had a brain tumor or what, but there'd just be like these random times where he would just like forget how to do basic things. It's like he would just, you know, he'd have all these brain farts just out of nowhere, right?
Accio.
And so I think that was one of those, like brain fart moments
Lumos.
where he just like, you know, he peed on the, like a GameCube, he peed on one of our neighbors. They were petting him and he just like lifted his leg and peed on her. It's like, And then he had like a problem with seizures and stuff like that too. So I think that there was an issue towards the end of his life with the seizure stuff, you know? There you go.
Preparo.
I want to build a bridge here.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, no.
I need to find a safe way across.
There we go. I need more.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oops.
Lumos.
I will get this. I will get this, chat. I promise. It will happen.
Wingardium Leviosa.
No, sir!
Accio. Compulsor. Lumos. Accio.
There we go.
Wingardium Leviosa.
See, I told you.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Sir? There we go. I was like, I know that has to work.
Complete.
Like, you can't tell me that it won't, right? So we got it. So that's good. And then this just takes me to...
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oops.
Accio.
Takes me back here. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Ew, Assassin got ads? Gross. I don't remember where I found this hat. I'll be honest, I don't remember. I just know it's the best hat. It is the best hat of all time. So I need to get... What would happen to be these, would it? Can I pick these up after they're already...
Leviosa.
No, I cannot. Okay. I cannot. Hufflepuff is the best house, but they are not ready for that conversation. Wait, what? You think so? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know anything about the houses. I just know I picked Gryffindor because my sister told me that's what I was. So here we are. Let's see.
Revelio.
Has to be more skeletons than somewhere. All these bones are just laying here, but I can't do anything with those. Chucko, what's going on, dude?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Hey, yo, Chucko, I don't remember. Are you serious? It was the ones that were still on the floor
You've done it.
all this time?
I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Ha!
Nice.
Ha! 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 Crucio. Dang it. That was a terrible joke.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious
Hey, yo, what's
curse.
up, Jordan? How you doing?
I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like
Hold
to
on,
learn
Chucko.
Imperio, I can teach you.
Oh, I absolutely want to learn it. Oh, I guess there's the outfit. There you go. You can see it clear as day. It's beautiful.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
No, I got it. Don't worry, bro. Neum. 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 Hey, you know what? I'm going to learn all these, and I'm going to murder everyone.
Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Okay. I need to, like, rearrange some of these spells, because I feel like I should have all the unfortunate, like, illegal spells on one wheel. I guess for right now I'll do that. I don't know. Oops, that was a mistake. What was there? You're on my side now, Mr. Spider-Man. I should have picked that one to be on my side. Ooh. You can, yeah. You can learn it. It's right. There. It do be right there.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
We can only hope
Try.
so.
That worked. Keep going. This looks different from what was faced before. Now we're also dealing with wounds.
Okay. We good? Hey, yo. Can't say that was what I had in mind. There's supposed to be an order to this then, huh? You like the look? Thank you. It's beautiful. I love it. I think it's the best.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, we're so close. Oh, that's your friend? Awesome. Welcome in. Welcome in. So that one and that one. Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That's not...
Accio.
God dang it. You jerk. Oh, it doesn't be in the right order. Oh.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're rocking a turban? Heck yeah. I like this stupid hat. I mean, honestly, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. I think that the
You are
goggles
head
here.
and shoulders above these bows. Nicely done.
What, knees and toes, huh? Knees and toes as well? Dang it. Why can't I use unforgivables on him?
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
You're on my side now. They're unforgivables, but we need to know all of them, and we have to murder people. I'm not psychotic, I promise. This is a very poor first impression, I understand. Oh, those are some big spiders. Those are some big old spiders right there. Leviosa. Chuck over those. Oh, that's her look right now. Heck yeah. Oh, those glasses are sweet. Those glasses are sweet. I have those, but I like my goggles. I like the goggles way too much. Confringo. Look at this thing.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
That's what she said. All right. Puzzle part 2.
Dead end. Lovely.
Dead
All
end,
that
dead
for
end.
nothing.
Dead end.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Dead end, dead end, dead end. Ba-dum-bum-ba. All right, what's over here now? If you can use unforgivables, can they send you to Azkaban? They cannot. Please do not remove this relic. I need to remove it now. This is now mine.
Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could
Level.
it be?
I don't know. What level am I? 25.
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
Basically, Kayla, that we need that relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
I mean, here's the thing, right? They tell you, no, don't take it. Naturally, I'm gonna... Oh, is this that one prick?
Is that
Is this ominous? Hey, screw off, kid.
the sounds we kept hearing? It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone.
No.
We can find another way to help Anne.
Nope.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
I will use
Fine.
Crucio on him.
But Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
They won't let me.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Yo, Kyle, thanks
Sebastian's
for the
done
gift,
his
dude.
research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
I cannot side with you. Sebastian's right.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
So is
Are
mine.
you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperio?
That's precisely what I'm suggesting.
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
No, I'll do it
This is
anyways.
insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what
No.
you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
I'm not.
Sebastian, we have to go.
I can't stand that kid. If you can't tell, my
You did
least
the wrong
favorite.
thing.
You need the relic.
I know, but not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
Oops, that's not the
Always
way
looked
out.
out for each
Oh,
other.
this is that one
Ominous
hallway
and
that I didn't like because
I
it was
hope
the
he
dead
knows
end.
That hasn't changed.
Yep, so we gotta go this way. I knew that. What'd you do? What did you do? All right, let's go.
How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
I don't know.
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
Oh, is that what happened? Just ran too close. All of a sudden, just like an explosion. I'm like, what the heck is that? You know?
My neighbors.
Spay Kittles has
Hey,
just subscribed.
Spaghettles.
Jordan, did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire?
That's not even. This isn't even the movie. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, what's up, Joker? Spaghettos, though, with the tier 1 sub for 6 months. Incredible. Thank you so much.
Confringo.
Oh. Would you look at that? Wait, so is there more?
I tell you.
Revelio.
Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
One over here.
Not quiet enough. Get up.
Sir? Do it again. I dare you. This is Hogwarts Legacy.
Confringo. Accio.
Wait, collect. Let's go.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same. Nice work.
Boo doo doo.
Revelio.
Doo 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 doo. Do 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 boo doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. So we destroyed 2. So there should be more. Hey.
Confringo.
Hello. What have we here? Oh.
Revelio.
I like that.
Accio. Aloha Mora.
Yeah, what's up, new cat? Nice, Chucko. That's dope, dude. I should do that as well.
Revelio.
So I've destroyed 4 pillars. So there should be more?
Revelio.
Oh,
Confringo.
okay. There's 5. Hey, there we go. We're done. There we go. Mad Dog, what's going on, dude? I do wish I could ride my broom. Making me run all the way over here.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her.
Wait, are there people to
Any
kill?
who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
Crucio!
Confringo.
I'll you when I get down from here. Prepare the ground.
What'd you just hit me with, dude? Holy crap. What do you return to the quest area? I'm running to it!
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
Someone got
Feldcroft's in trouble.
attacked.
They're under attack.
Oh, they're currently under attack. Hey, yo.
Your spells glance off of me.
Crucio! I will use it on all of you.
Accio. Confringo.
Well, it can't be Jenny, because this is 100 years before the movies. Why is it too much fun to use that spell? Huh?
Confringo. Accio.
Yeah, it's 100 years before the movies. I pressed the button though. Smite. Oh, it just explode. That's cool too. The amount of people that we have murdered as a student. Pretty good maniacal laugh. What's up, Maverick? You think I'm a Slytherin at heart? Just because I like chaos? Is that why?
Got him.
Ah! Crucio, suffer.
You'll not win here.
Be careful.
Okay, the movies, the books, I mean, whatever. It's the same story. Yo, that was sick.
Boy, what have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did the right thing.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May
Or we
I
could
speak
kill
to
the
him?
uncle.
Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Of course we're gonna rock the same hat. Addison, how you doing? Am I good or evil? I'm chaotic. That's what we are. We are chaotic. I don't know where we found the hat. I don't remember. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. Wait, what's this? There's something here.
Revelio.
Aha. Told you. Boo doo 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 doo. Hey, yo, what's up, dude?
What was he thinking?
That's true. All loose
Pardon
random.
me,
That's fair.
Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Well, see, here's the thing. He saved his sister.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is.
Hold on.
Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
Hey, yo, what up, Arbiter?
Why,
Sir.
Sebastian?
What a prick. So hold on. Let's just break down this guy's logic, okay? According to him, someone breaks into your house. You use your wireless hole puncher, and you defend your house.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
And the guy is no longer. I have to be careful what I say because I'm streaming on TikTok and they hate me. So the guy's no longer breathing, right?
Revelio.
And I'm like, no, that's the right thing. That's the right thing. He defended the people in his house. This guy's like, no, you're defending him? How dare you? It's like, what did I do? He did the right thing. Dude, you're all sorts of backwards in the head, aren't you? Some people's children, chat. Some people's children. Can we jump on the bed? Nope. I can't even jump at all. Oh, we're in Gryffindor. I'm too quick with the comebacks for the text-to-speech jokes. You think I might have made them myself? No, they are not planned at all. I can promise you. I can promise you. This is Hogwarts Legacy, though, yes. I can promise you not one of those jokes has been pre-planned. They're just jokes that people put in text-to-speech, and then I happen to say something too.
This place has seen better days.
What do you mean I'm not looking? I'm talking to you. Yeah, every mirror you've ever bought has been used. You can never buy a new mirror. Have you guys ever thought about that? You've never once purchased a new mirror. They've always been used.
An intruder!
Just to ruin mirrors for you today. Went to Walmart, picked up a couple used mirrors. I don't feel like fighting right now. Oh, do I feel like fighting? Yeah, let's fight.
I don't waste time seeing it. Their fate's not on my hands. Only their blood.
Crucio! We fight? Yay! Hey, sir. Sir!
I shall kill you for this when I get down from here. Bored! I'm bored up here.
All water we've drank has already been drunk before and just rebottled. That's true as well, yes. That is very true. Someone's already pissed out the water that you're drinking right now. On today's episode of How Fast Can We Gross Out Chat? I don't want to think of that. Well, hate to break it to you, but it's true. Hey, what's up, Aurelia? Yo, wait, what's in here? Oh, is this the... Hold up. I've already been in here. Or is this a different one?
What are we even doing here? We ought to be at the Hog's Head. This is a waste of our time.
Ah, whatever. We'll go back. Oh, really? Oh, no. I mean, that's good then that you can watch someone play it, I guess.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
What did I join in on? I wish I knew. What if the mirror is made by a vampire? Well, it had to have been used by someone at some point in time. Even if it was made by a vampire, who loaded it on the truck? Who put it in the store? People walked by it, looked at themselves. Right? Vampires from the vampire store. I mean,
Revelio.
I guess I can see where you might think this.
Confringo.
Oh, wait. What's up here? Oh. I don't know what that was, but I'm down. Oh, wait.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I haven't done one of these before.
Repulsor. Accio.
Jeez, no one lets me figure it out anymore. God dang! Oh, wait, did I just... Oh, I did. I know, I just wanted to figure it out, and everyone's like, do this! Like, okay. I guess I won't enjoy the puzzle. God dang.
Repulsor.
Oops, I'm on the wrong page.
Flipendo.
I mean, I would have figured it out eventually. Eventually, I would like to think I would get it.
Revelio.
Where are... Can I destroy these?
Repulsor.
Ha!
Revelio.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Confringo.
Well, I mean... I would like to think eventually I would be able to figure it out.
That wasn't too hard.
I would like to think eventually.
Revelio.
You know? That was like the worst trick ever. I was going to say that I was proud of myself for that, but then I realized how stupid it actually was. And I almost can't even be proud of it now, you know?
Flipendo.
Is that it? Hey, that's it. What's up, Mad Dog? You play puzzle games? Yeah, see, I don't ever play puzzle games. Very rarely. I have, is it The Witness? Is that the name of it? I do have that. I just haven't really... Oops. I think it's called The Witness, isn't it? Played it one time for a couple hours, and then I never went back to it for some reason. I don't know why. Probably should have. For those of you guys that are watching on TikTok right now, we are live on Twitch. The link is in my bio on my profile if you guys want to come on over. We would love to have you. Otherwise, go to twitch.tv/JordanKGames. You'll find us over there. You'll find us. We would love to have you stop by, though, of course. Do-do-do-do. Boo-do-boo-doo. But it's going well, Mad Dog. Going well. We're just big chilling. We're flying around. You know, enjoying Hogwarts. I've been loving this game. It's beautiful, too. My broom is on fire. Yeah, I absolutely love this game. One of the best looking games I've played in a while. To be fair, though, The last few games that we've played have been The Legend of Zelda and Skyrim, which came out in 2011. So,
The Nova King 6622 has just subscribed.
Nova
It
King.
looks like the crystal ball has gotten a hold of the stream system again, lol.
Nova King. Nova King. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Is that not a door I can walk in? Okay. Nova with a 14-month resub, though, dude. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Dude, Skyrim is my favorite game ever. Phantoms, hello, hello. Every video you've seen of people flying shows that broom. All right, well, listen. That was a cool broom, okay? I could fly around on that and then go, coming in hot, just like a fajita. Dude, I'm so mad that I couldn't go see that. The concert got canceled. Stupid snowstorm. I was going to go see that. Coming in hot, just like a fajita. But no, of course, Council Bluffs in Omaha had to have a blizzard. Stupid Omaha. Stupid Council Bluffs. I'm not a big movie guy, I'm not. But how dare they? Hey, you guys, super quick. I'm going to go pee. I really got to go. So, don't go anywhere. You're not going to miss anything. I promise. And, we will be right back. All right, we're back. We do be back. Sketch isn't the only one around Omaha. No, Sketch is Omaha, okay? I think Omaha, I think Sketch. He is Nebraska. Like the whole state. The entire state is just him.
Did you speak with my uncle?
It's true, he's not. He's in Vegas.
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister.
No, you did was
He
right.
had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use
Yes,
of dark
I know he
magic in
says.
any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What crest?
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She
Look
got to
at
her
this
favorite, a
photograph.
handmade crest. And without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it, or be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
Well, let me know what you find.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I
I
very
feel
much
so
appreciate
loved.
you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
Yeah, I mean, it was not probably the right choice of spell, but at the same time, you know. Where's the door? Oh. I mean, he could have used any spell. You are right. But at the same time, it's like, you know what? Whatever. Oh, this is my first playthrough. Yes. This is. Like, we'll let him do what he wants to do, you know? Leah, hello, hello. Why use many spell when one spell do trick? Exactly.
Confringo.
Why waste time say lot word when few word do trick? It's all gobbledygook. Let's see. What else could we do, though? Let's go talk with Natty. Hey, you know, Big Mike, listen. Listen. They both do the same thing. They both stop the home intruder. Right? Hey, frames? What are we at? Oh, gross. Why did it drop down to 40 frames a second, sir? Sir? Oh, ray tracing quality is on high. Actually, I probably could just go low as well. Hey, I mean, at the end of the day, you still saved your home, right? Ravenclaw's boring. You think so, Aurelia? See, I don't know anything about the houses.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Confringo.
Jerk. All I know is that my sister, when I started, she was like, "You were 100% a Gryffindor." She's like, "So that is the house you need to pick." I'm like, "All right." Like you.
So frustrating.
Oh. What? Did I beat you here? Sorry, I guess.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards.
What are you talking
She
about?
berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, And it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
That's incredible! Actually, how do you choose it? Hold on, guys. I'm seeing that we're dropping a lot of frames, and I'm trying to figure out why.
Will take.
Oh no. A person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time, it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
That's incredible.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We cannot allow your mother to stop us.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
All right. I don't know why we're dropping so many frames. I apologize. The only thing I can think of is the TikTok stream, is it using X264 as well? You're stuck between Slytherin and Ravenclaw. I don't know. I don't know what you should pick.
Another adventure, are we?
Get it together. I'm trying. I've never had this issue. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with it. We're just dropping a bunch of frames. The CPU's getting overloaded. And I don't know why. You beat the girl sipping her tea like that. Oh no. So I wonder. Okay, whatever. We'll figure it out later. I think what's going on is the stream to TikTok is also using my CPU as well as the recording for the TikTok thing instead of the GPU, and I can't switch it. So I might have to switch stream to GPU. I don't know. I'll have to figure that out later. If it gets to be too bad, just let me know. We'll be able to fix it at some point, but I actually can't fix it until we end stream.
So many left.
Oh, that's not the right door. That has to be what's going on, though. I think it's the CPU trying to do too much. I don't know what else it could be. But I've never had this issue until tonight. I don't think anything updated. I don't know. If it doesn't bother you guys, though, it doesn't bother me. It's more just confusing and annoying than anything, I'll be honest. So we'll figure it out. Also, guys, just in case you were not subscribed here on Twitch, just a heads up, there's going to be some ads in about 4.5 minutes. If you have a Prime sub laying around, feel free. Use it here. You get the ad-free viewing, or just at $4.99 a month. You get ad-free viewing, awesome emotes, access to the subscriber-only Minecraft server, as well as a few other benefits that if you want, you know, you're more than welcome to take advantage of. I mean, they don't always need to go license sirens, yeah.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing,
take
they
over
appear to be
Hogwarts?
goblin silver.
Don't worry, we got
I
it.
think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've
We got
never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock.
I'll
and
tell her.
Ranrock is after something I found at
Why not?
Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own.
You like the hat?
I
Thank
shan't
you,
press
Amanda.
for more
It's
details.
beautiful.
In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Why are we still over encoding overload? What do you mean? Oops. Hold on, guys. I might have found the reason. Possibly. I'm so confused. So what if I stop this? Does it still do it? Oh, I see it, Trippy. Have a good one. Hey, Charlie guy with the 3 bits, thank you so much. No, what is going on? I think it might be a bug with OBS. I'm gonna be honest.
My children have been getting on my last nerve of late. Conjure this, conjure that. That said, I'd stand before a grapple for them.
Hey, Montana, thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you, Stuart. I might have to crash OBS, guys. I don't know. Hey, DJ, thanks for the 100 bits. We might have to force kill OBS because I'm looking here, and no matter what I do, it's still getting the encoding overload. But it shouldn't, like, at all. I've never had this issue. Oh, why is it doing this? No, it's not the game patch because we are on a different computer. That has nothing to do with it at all.
Pushing a plow is good, honest work, but I shall leave it to the buckles.
Not a day goes by I don't do something I didn't learn at Hogwarts.
Chat, I'm gonna force close OBS. Just super quick. So the stream's gonna go down for like maybe 15-20 seconds, okay? I just gotta check on something. We can only hope. We can only hope. When is OBS not freaking out? Every single night? That's not tonight. I've never had an issue like this.
Promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what.
Why did you send me a...
Town circle in Hogsmeade.
Why did you send me an owl? I'm right here.
Wonder how I get on working as a referee for professional Quidditch matches.
I'm literally standing next to you. No, that was for a different issue, though, Tarmona. I forget what that was, though. Forget what that was.
Ourselves and Wizardkind's best friend. Always happy.
I can't imagine how I'd have felt as a boy if my headmaster counsel of Quidditch.
Not enough reflection on the past, in my opinion. The world learns from its mistakes.
All right, we'll see if that fixed it. I'll be honest, I don't know what's going on. That's just super weird to me. But whatever. Keep an eye on it, I guess. Been wanting to see more of it? Well, here you go. It's a great game, honestly. I love it so far. I did notice, though, the newest update is causing it to perform worse. So let's actually do this just because. Let's just turn ray tracing off. Please restart the game. Okay, we can do that quick. We can do that quick. That's fine. Just playing through the game got winter. It just goes throughout the story. So the further into the story you go, like it changes seasons. I don't know exactly what the requirements are. So we're going to restart the game super quick. We're just going to turn off ray tracing because I did notice that the update has caused some weird stuttering issues there as well. 2 of your NPCs got stuck and you had to save the game and reload it during a quest. That sucks. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Why is it everything tonight has had tech issues? Like, what is going on? It's been one thing after another all night long. I can't figure out why. Solar flares? Honestly, hey, that might be the most logical explanation at this point. At this point, that might be the most logical explanation. I don't know, man. Tarmona, I turned off ray tracing. That's what I just did. That's why we restarted the game. It's going to be released on PS4 in April, isn't it? What is it, chat? April 14th for last gen? Last gen consoles, I think. April 4th. I knew it was April 4 something. Knew that much at least. Yeah, I mean, this computer is phenomenal. This should not have any problems at all.
It's not like her to forget.
What's up, Jack? How you doing, dude? Yes, I don't know.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just.
We waited for her.
Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest.
Tarmona, you might want to refresh, dude. I think you might be way behind. Well done.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I think you might be way behind.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course.
2 seconds?
Now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her
I said
egg.
April 4th already, like forever ago. So I was like, I don't know. I just thought you might have been behind.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her.
Dang, we got there quick.
The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with.
Hey, yo, what's up, wild guy?
Camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
Been stuck in a few crates and ladders during treasure cave hunts. Not sure if it was the update. I don't know.
That sounds straightforward enough.
No
We
idea.
should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Let's find the dragon.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
I mean, I think it'd be kind of fun to piss off a
There
dragon.
she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
This sounds like an interesting idea for sure. For sure.
egg.
this a mod for Skyrim? Yes.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet. Crucial.
I love that you can just use these, you know, the unforgivable curses or whatever. And the people you're with never even acknowledge it. They're like, oh yeah, well, this is just Jordan. Like, whatever. It's like, do you not realize what I'm doing? Hey, new gloves. I forgot to go to the room of whatever. I can't use these yet. Okay. Chat, remind me after this mission's over to go reveal the things that I have, okay?
There she is again.
Fantastic. She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I have a few, like, things I need to take to the room of whatever it's called. Gotta go back there.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon.
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly.
I think I'm further than the guy you
what's
normally
your
watch.
step?
Maybe? We're about 24 hours into the game total now. Just about. Why are you so quiet? Get back. You gotta catch up.
Or just raring for a fight.
Repair.
Nope. I wanted to use Crucio. I wanted to punish her for being slow. Hogni, how you doing? Welcome in. Dude, that dragon looks sick.
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow the
I'll call for attention. Follow when it's safe.
All right. Made it.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the next.
I feel like this is too easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
Keep leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
Like, okay.
We're almost there.
Lady, I'm just bringing you back your egg. Okay, let me be. I'm here to help you.
Why is every bridge here broken?
I'm here to help. Yeet.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
I certainly hope so. I don't want to have to kill a dragon. Push her off. Push her. Dude, the purple eyes on that dragon is so cool, though.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
She tried to kill us.
That's rather generous, isn't it?
Intrusive.
She did try to kill us the entire time.
Only until she saw her egg, at which point I thought she rather warmed to us. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Fusroda!
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True.
I
So
can't
why
imagine they're
haven't
too
they
happy.
come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Okay. How did I not get eaten? Because we ran fast, like Sonic. Gotta go fast. That's the advantage to our goggles. We can run super fast.
Blind.
What'd you do? Poached egg. Ha! Ha! I'm going to the room of requirement. Hey, yo, what's up, Caitlin? How you doing? Welcome in. Give me new things! Embroidered casual uniform. All right. Hey, I mean, maybe Norsk Briar. It's hard to tell. You know? I'm doing really well. Oh, come on. I can't use it. That's two things I can't use until the next level up. Dang it. Well, that sucks. Boop, boop, boop. I mean, we're super close, though. Super close. Ba-dum-bum-ba, ba-dum-ba. Sounds fun to me. I'm on PC. I'm on PC. You're at work? Ew. I mean, technically, I am too. Technically, I am as well. Yeet. I just want Sebastian to hit me up again for a another curse. I need that last curse spell. I told Heavenly I'd race her. Yeet. Just jump down every single step. I let my intrusive thoughts win too much when I play this. That's one thing I've learned. All right, now real talk. You should be able to hop on your broom right here. I don't know why they don't let you. Like, I'm outside. Yeah, I mean, this game works fine on my PC. To be fair, though, I have a super high-end PC, right?
Natty doesn't seem to mind.
Do, boo, do, do. Hey, yo, guys, if you are watching on TikTok right now, though, you want to come on over to Twitch. The link is in my bio. It looks a lot better. Trust me. You're going to like it a lot more. Higher quality, higher resolution, higher frame rate. Everything about it's nicer. Come on over. I don't know what the specs of the laptop are, so it's really hard to say. I don't know what the specs are of the laptop. That is so sad, Living. That is so sad. Yeah, I think what I might have to do is start streaming on the GPU instead of CPU. You can sub on TikTok. That's true. You can. That being said, though, we are 77 subscribers or sub points on Twitch away from getting a, we'll go this way around, from getting another sub emote unlock when we get partner. So if you guys got a Prime sub laying around, you want to help out with that, that'd be amazing. Trying to get the 30th sub slot. Once we hit that goal, we'll have 30 sub emotes when we get partner to use. Otherwise, it's going to be 29. Like, gross. Who wants to have that number? So let's see if we can hit 30, right? Hey, there you go. Subbing on TikTok. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to be honest. I'm not entirely sure what the perks are for that.
Cool. It always takes longer.
I wish I knew what the perks were to subbing on TikTok. I don't know what TikTok provides as like a bonus or anything, you know?
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Ghost pepper flavored ramen? That sounds dope. Did you get 4th place again? No, listen, I never get... Actually, that's a lie. I got 4th place, but no.
Let's have a look around. See if I can find...
Oh, also, that just reminds me, guys. We need to plan a 24-hour stream coming up because we did get over 1,000 subscribers.
Should be pleased.
When I did make the deal with you that at 1,000 subs on Twitch, we would do a 24-hour celebration stream. So, that did remind me. We need to plan it. Would you guys rather have it on a Wednesday night? Or would you guys rather have it on like a Saturday? But I mean, it runs fine though, Tarmona. I'm not having any issues at all. You guys think Saturday? Because if we do it on a Saturday night, that means that there won't be a stream on Sunday, right? Because like obviously we'd be streaming for 24 hours, Saturday into Sunday. But if we did it on a Wednesday, then the streaming schedule for Saturday, Sunday, like that weekend, wouldn't be interrupted. Everyone's saying Saturday's preferred. Okay. Literally everyone's saying Saturday. Okay. I guess there we go. Those rats. That's true for people that work during the week, or like then people have school and stuff as well. Yeah, so that just means that we won't be able to have the like a stream on Sunday, or the Sunday that we do it. Because I think what we would do then is we would probably start with well, no. Because Sketch doesn't stream Saturdays, so we couldn't start with Mario Party then. I don't know. We'll figure something out. I still got time to plan it, but if you guys prefer... Oh!
Either I'll have to fight that troll.
Oh, I mean, we would not play this for 24 hours straight. I can assure you of that right now. It would not be this game for 24 hours. I mean, we'd probably play, like, you know, some Skyrim, some Sea of Thieves. We'd play this. We would play, we'd play quite a bit of different things, but definitely not one game for 24 hours straight. What is Skyrim? It's the best game ever made. Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim. Best game of all time. All right, sounds good, Living. Hey, yo, sir. Yeet. Ooh, that'd be a cool combo. I want to try that. Wait, but I dodged. How did that do damage? Yay! Haha! That was your rock. That's what I wanted to do. I'll use Crucio again on him. Why not? Oh, I pressed the button. Sir, I was pressing buttons to dodge and roll and duck and weave and all these different things. I'd appreciate it if you actually, like, you know, registered the button presses.
Rest easy, my large friend.
Easy fight, guys. Easy. They never stood a chance. We kicked its butt. Kicked its booty. Good info. Like what? I'm not gonna lie, that noise I think it made kind of freaked me out. I'm gonna be honest. Freaked me out a little bit. Oh. I'm not reading all that. Are you kidding me?
This must be Sirona's box of letters. I should take this box of letters to Sirona. I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have...
You can't expect me to read those. No, it doesn't do any damage, but it's just fun to say that we, you know, defeated it using curse spells. I mean, who doesn't like that, right? Who doesn't like using the unforgivables on random animals? Yeah, reading? What do I look like, a nerd? Wow, Jordan, I like reading. Nerd.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
It's not very Ravenclaw. I'm not Ravenclaw.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Level 5? Let's go.
Settled.
Oh, make me level 26. Come on. No, we're Gryffindor. My sister's a Ravenclaw, but I'm not. Oh, I'm not level 26 yet. Come on. Jerk. Okay, fine. Maybe it's not available. Just let me land.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
What's so difficult about getting off of a broomstick? Seems relatively basic to me. Seems relatively basic. Do, boo, boo, do. Oh, we can sell a few things too, can't we?
Hello.
Hello.
Mind you don't turn quick. If you're stuck.
Hello.
Oh, welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair from a Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncarved fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derricles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I just wanted to sell you things.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
It's like not being
There's
able to
worse.
sell things.
Trust me, most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they
Will
run
you just
out.
shut up so I can sell you things?
Which they used to literally do.
That snort.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
I know, like she just talks.
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
I don't want to acquire anything. I just... Can I not even sell you?
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Guys, we just wasted a ton of time, and that is so sad. Are you kidding me? That button's not saved. God dang it.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh,
Revelio.
I'll need to re-add that button later. Ooh. Can I not get back there from here? God dang it. I can't. Okay. Wait. Dang it.
Revelio.
I say I heard something. Yeah, we leveled up. Let's go. That means I can put on my new shirt. And I can put on my new gloves. Let's freaking go. Do I have new goggles? I mean, technically, those are better. Ew, they're ugly. Gross. That's better. I had to get my my zoomy goggles, you know? I know. Like, how are we supposed to have our zoomy goggles if they give us some weird half-moon glasses things, right? These goggles make me go fast. Oops, that was not... That was not what I thought. There we go. That's what I wanted.
Come in, look around.
Can I sell you things? Because the last person does not shut up.
Touching.
Thank you. I can sell things here. Thank God. Okay. Sell. Sell. You've never heard of Assassin's Creed? You're missing out. What's up, Matt? Dude, Matt, I don't know what's going on with OBS today, but I'm having issue after issue after issue with like encoding overload and rendering lag and all this stuff. And the only thing that I can think of is I updated Windows. I didn't do anything else from the last stream.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
But I'm having like just issue after issue, and it's so annoying. I'm going to like switch up how I stream, I think. Yeah, the Windows update screwed up OBS bad. Hey, yo, what's up, Drunken Wizard?
Hello, Sorona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggamel potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I'm glad I could be of help.
I'm just big
Mrs.
chillin'.
Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
No, so what happened though, Matt, is what night was it? Wednesday night? There was no issues with me running 2 versions of OBS, and tonight I'm getting encoding overloads with just 1. I lowered my encoder from fast to faster, which it should be able to run on slow.
Sometimes it seems
and we're
all roads
still
lead to
having
Hogsmeade.
issues. So at this point, I don't know. Check Instagram. I have not checked Instagram in forever and a half. I feel like at some point I should. I did, yeah. I forced closed OBS and we restarted. So I really don't know. So I think what I'm gonna have to do is, instead of streaming off of the CPU, I might have to start streaming off the GPU, because I think what's happening is Vertical does not let me pick if I stream from CPU or GPU. So I think what's happening is something in Windows changed. I don't know what exactly, but I think what I'm gonna have to do, because I can't pick CPU or GPU for the Vertical thing, is just go GPU for the streams and then start recording on CPU. I don't know what else to do with it. I gotta be honest, I have no idea. Super, super weird. But whatever. I'll figure it out when I'm done streaming tonight. I'll mess with it. Yeah, everything on this game's really good, Sam. Why'd you leave so quick?
You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
Everything's fine now.
If your gran's all right and they didn't get the egg, then perhaps we're fine.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Well, let's go find it.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Well, then let's go talk to the centaurs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
All right, cool. Let's go talk to... Let's go here. There we go. Chat, how are you guys all doing though? Hopefully well. Having a good day so far? Good day, night, whatever it is for you. I never know. I know, right, Rick? We look great. We got the best looking character around. Why can't I dismount my broom here? Why? Like my goggles and my hat, just everything. We're perfect. You gonna let me do it here? That update changed a few things. Because I would get off on that bridge all the time. Boo doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Oh, we're gonna run, Robert. We're running. What's up, dude? It's so good, isn't it, Nicholas? I love
And a
it.
historian's uniform.
Oh, the update kind of broke ray tracing. The update I noticed has caused actually some more stutters. Like it made it perform worse. So I just updated before I went live. But I'm also having issues with my other computer as well. It's like I don't know what's going on at this point. I don't know what's going on. All I know is that there was multiple things.
Alien key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Oh, oh.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Hey.
Here's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Probably just by grabbing it and... Oh. Ha! So what, do I just need to wait for it to... Okay. This is the first key I've ever had. Yeah, I've never done this before.
Brilliant.
Brilliant!
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Nelly! I got a question for you. Yeah, I've never seen those before, though. Did you, Tarmona? Nice. Why is it fun to jump down the steps?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
There is a multiplayer mod for it. I've never played Days Gone, huh? I have not. Do 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 do. Oh, come on! Just want to jump down the steps. What is wrong with me, chat? Hey, yo, kid.
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out.
Okay.
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
It better be.
I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest.
40 hours to beat the game, huh? I think we're at 25 hours, 26 hours, something like that. And I'm only done with 2 of the trials, though. I've been doing a lot of side quests. Doing a lot of those.
Revelio.
I heard something laugh. I don't know what it was. Oh, were you Gryffindor as well? Heck yeah, dude. I've already been in here. Yeah. Have I been in this one? I have not.
Beautification potion.
I found some gold. Hey, yo, TikTok, if you're watching over there right now, just spam the likes for me. Likes, shares, follows, all that good stuff. Also, come on over to Twitch. The link's in my bio. It's going to look a heck of a lot better on Twitch than it does on TikTok, so come on over. We'd love to have you. We'd love to have you.
Revelio.
Yusuf Trial 3. Yeah, I'm hoping to get that done here in a little bit.
Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this.
You're kidding.
Quite a few by the look of it.
That's so many. Well, that seems like a waste of time now. Okay. Let's go continue on the main story stuff for a little bit. 'Cause why not? 2 days to find all 16 keys. Holy crap. That was a good jump. How about this one? Let's go. I'm gonna be honest, I think if I was in Hogwarts, I would never leave this one hallway. I would listen to this all day. Like, I would do all my homework here.
Accio.
I think I've already been in here. Yeah. Oh, I have. That is so sad. I'm level 26. Yes. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. You're telling me I can't just land right there? Ah, they should so let you. How about here? I'm so disappointed. So disappointed, chat. That is so sad. I don't have that sound on my Go XLR right now. I should re-add it. Because apparently I forgot to save. From when I added it. Look at the kitty. I should add that back right now. Or else I'm going to forget. Let's go here. We can go here. Now the question is, when was it? Was it this one?
Dang, can we get 5 kidneys up?
Yep, there it is. I cannot get it to play when you guys do that.
Can we get 5 candy subs? Can we get 5 candy subs?
There we go. So now I can save it. It has been saved. Yo, can I play chess? That's a missed opportunity. I'm just saying. Hey, as long as I don't get Hufflepuff, that's all that matters, right, Termona? Yeah, I don't get the whole issue right now with everything glitching out. I'm going to go through and do a lot of testing on OBS when I'm done streaming tonight, guys. The Windows update did something. And it messed with OBS bad. I don't know what. I just know it did something.
Hello there. Hello, Army.
General Kenobi.
Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Well, then let's go.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Okay. It's all gobbledygook. Wish I could just take off and fly out of there. But they won't let me land in there. I'm assuming they won't let me fly out. This way. This place is a freaking maze. You guys know that? Oh, I see a Big Mike. Have fun, dude. Have fun, bro. Hopefully we see you soon. Hopefully we see you again soon. We're gonna miss you. Everyone say bye, Mike. I don't have anything. Let's just hear. Boo doo 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 doo. Boo doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Boo doo 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 doo. You can jump out of windows. You should have told me that. You should not have told me. Because I will 100% do that. But yet they don't let me use my broom here. Like, come on, man. Come on. Do 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 do. I mean, who am I to say no to following this, huh? I mean, I've done a whole one key before, so clearly I know what I'm doing. Got him! That's my second one ever. We're really good now, chat. How many do I have left? However many there are, minus 2. So 14 left, I think. It says there were 16, right? We got a lot to do, that's for dang sure. Got a lot left to do. Let's fly. Do you know what that reminds me of? Did you guys ever play Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion on the 360? There was the Frostcrag Spire, the player home DLC, the Wizard's Tower. That's what that reminds me of. I don't know how many of y'all have actually played that game, but that's all I think of when I see that. Yeah, we are level 26 right now. Do 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 do. Boo do 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 do. I think max level's 40. I think is what someone said to me. I'm not entirely sure, but I think they said 40. It is 40? Okay. Thanks. I know there's a max level, but I can't think of what it is. I don't want to use the Flue Flame. Why would I? We get to explore. We get to see the beautiful scenery. Why do we waste our time not getting to see that? Let's enjoy the game. Right? Let's enjoy it. This is too beautiful just to fast travel and not see it. Is that my broom making those noises? It must be.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
See, if I fast traveled, I wouldn't have found this. Well, you know what's funny though is my sister is playing on a
Revelio.
A PC that has a 2060 on it, right? So that has 6 gigs of VRAM. She's never had an issue. Hers game has crashed once since launch. So I don't think it's necessarily a an issue with that. Got to jump on this one as well.
Not so tricky after
There we go.
all, Merlin.
There we go. Yeah, so I can't necessarily say it's a VRAM issue. Because her 6 gig, she's had one crash since... it was just last night, yeah. One crash since the game came out. Oh, really, Jack? I guess I know nothing about it. Yo, what's up, dude?
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You should have expected that.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Yeah, what's up, dude?
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
But why can't I just go in and start shooting people? That sounds more fun.
Amit and I can do
What's
this.
up, Seal?
I will await your return.
Sounds way more
I
fun.
shall see you soon.
That's why I go in and start blasting.
The door is looking at us.
The Thalmor Embassy.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
I guess so. Anyway, they started blasting. What's up, Frank? No. Really, Ugly Gamer? Just no? That's all you gotta say? You know, you can come in and actually say something productive to the conversation, right?
For reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
This kid's annoying. Very much so. I agree, Majestic.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Would you shut up?
Accio.
Well, that works. Hey. Oh. Is that it? Hey, yo, what's up, Sniper? How you
I've read
doing?
about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
What's going on, dude?
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Wait, what, Ugly Gamer? Oh, we're playing Hogwarts Legacy. Oh. Yo, what's up, Buckley Dave? I'm doing well, man. Doing well. How many of you are there? I love that no one cares that I keep using the unforgivable.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit.
Not for a
You
Twitch
have my
chat.
word.
Clever.
We're being watched by a door.
Oh, is there nothing up here? Hoping for something good, you know? You're gonna 100% this game? Holy crap. I don't know if I have that type of dedication. So the concert got canceled, so I actually couldn't go. It got canceled. There was a snowstorm down in Omaha and Council Bluffs,
Books I read during the summer holidays.
where they apparently got like 6 inches of snow, and
Let's
they
take a look
had to
around,
cancel the
Amit.
show.
See if we can find any
It's
plans.
heartbreaking.
Wow, a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Hey, that's because that game is the best game ever made, Frank. All right. All right. It's the best game ever. Best game of all time. Yeah, I was so disappointed, though, that concert got canceled. I was so excited for it. I was like, nah. Sorry, dude. Snowstorm.
Hello? You will regret.
Well, that was easy.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Okay. Am I supposed to care, kid? I mean, this is the first game that's released this year that I've played. So, I mean, if we want to go and say game of the year, then I guess by default it would have to win. Right? I guess by default it would have to be game of the year if it's the only one that's released this year that I've played. No, I'm not playing hard mode. Nope. Is there anything else in here that I missed, maybe? Nothing good, huh? Man, I was hoping for something. Just some money. I mean, we'll take it. We like money. Speaking of money, if you guys like using your free money, if you have Amazon Prime Gaming, feel free to use the sub here. Helps out a ton. No, we're not playing on hard mode. All right, yeah, that's officially everything here then. Okay. Alrighty. I found more.
Translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
We are level 26. Yeah. Okie dokie.
Again till next week.
Okie dokie.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small.
Well, I guess we're gonna move on with that, huh? Sir? Not cool. There we go. Yeah, right, Northbriar. Right? Hey, yo, what's up, Sarah? How are you? Sir. The body slams are fantastic, aren't they? I'm doing well. We're having a ton of weird tech issues tonight. I've been getting kind of annoyed at it. Like, we're just kind of fighting through it, I guess. I don't know. Stream-wise, it's been a rough night because everything seems to be going wrong. There was a Windows update and it completely broke OBS.
Just you wait till I'm on solid ground.
Oh, this really
There we
is
go.
too much.
Oh, shut up, kid.
I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Confringo.
Anything good? Just money? Just money. Okay. Yeet! We're level 26, Jeff. No, because it's not internet issues, Sarah. It's Windows update breaking OBS. So, surprisingly, it's not Mediacom.
What's going on, little
Oh, you think Windows and that time? Okay. So Windows does stuff differently depending on the time zone you're in. Got you. I should have known. Yo, dude.
I've been fighting.
My guy.
Let's get this over with.
Yay! I swear, the amount of things that we've actually straight up murdered, it's insane.
I won't rest. Enough of this nonsense. Was that your Confringo.
Boom! Love doing that. I love it.
I hate
Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Yeah, let's use it. Why not? Boom.
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
This kid's a baby. Oh, there do be a door there though.
Don't wish to be seen, do we?
I don't think you can, Chris. I don't think you can.
Good freak.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
And you know, it's almost like we didn't even need this kid because we didn't find anything to translate. We found a drawing. I feel like we could have done the same thing. You know?
Good freak.
Maybe I'm crazy. Oh, would you look at that?
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit.
I'm not.
Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
What's up this way? Oh, it's a level 2 log. Dang it. Gee, dang it.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Remember peanut butter. I'd rather not. I'd rather not remember. We're playing on normal.
Can we please talk about what just...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
What a
Thank
baby.
you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
Okay.
Without further ado, adieu.
Yeah, bye. Lodgok!
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation.
What's up, circumference?
She smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Aww.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill.
Wait, who's
It
they,
caught me
circumference?
entirely off guard.
Who's they?
I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me.
Something has shifted in the
I had
moons,
seen
brother.
how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
We got the dopest goggles, chat. We have the dopest goggles.
What do you have in store for me this time?
All right, what's this one for?
I hope Professor
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the...
Revelio.
I spin witches as soon as you can.
Confringo.
Ah. Hey. I gotta be standing on it? Okay.
Revelio.
Where are the rest? There's one.
Confringo.
Oh, jerk. Oh, do I not have to be standing on it? Oh. Okay. Oh, wait, do they go out after a while? Oh, they do. Okay, so I bet you it's... Let's see. Boom.
Confringo.
Boom. And... Boom. But that one's out then.
Confringo.
His Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
There we go. I did it. We got it, chat. How do you choose from all the spells? You got a whole page here. You can just, you know, put them on these different things. Oh, this is Hogwarts Legacy. Hey, yo. But I got a broom upgrade. I'm going to go do that. That sounds way better than anything else we're going to do. I can fly faster? You know what Sonic says? Gotta go fast. No, not yet, Dom and I. We're gonna get there. We'll get there. Hey, yo, TikTok, if you're watching over there right now and you have not followed, please go ahead and do so. Otherwise, spam the likes and come on over to Twitch, okay? The link's in my bio. I promise you, it looks a lot better. It's going to be a much better quality stream overall. Come on over. We'd love to have you. We'd love to have you over here. Dude, it's so good, isn't it, Owen? Been loving it so far. Man, this is beautiful, though, isn't it? Well, I mean, I don't know if you can say Game of the Year yet. Let's see what else comes out, you know? We're still going to have Tears of the Kingdom. We're still going to have Starfield. We're going to have a lot of other big games coming out. Jedi, is it Survivor? I forget the new Star Wars game coming out. I think it might be a bit early to say Game of the Year yet. You would love to what, Maverick? Nice circumference. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, I mean, it's a contender for Game of the Year, but I also think it's way too early to say it's going to be Game of the Year. You know? What would I rate this game? Like an 8.5, probably. Super fun. It's a great game. Probably an 8.5. Exactly. It's only February. I mean, I can already tell you, my Game of the Year is probably going to end up being Starfield. Hogwarts or Elden Ring? 100% Hogwarts. Elden Ring is like a 0 for me. This game is terrible to run on PC? What do you mean? Why is it everyone has issues on this game on PC except for me?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
This game's running phenomenal on PC. I don't know what y'all are complaining about.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
Cool. I'll buy it. No
You'll
questions
be thrilled
asked.
with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
I think you would.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Reyes is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
They don't scare me.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success.
Oh, that sucks, Maverick.
Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from
Right,
you soon.
Ace? Right?
I look forward to our next meeting.
Yeah, you know what's funny is, so there was an update that I downloaded for this game today. And I have noticed that it's actually running worse today than it was the other day.
Test out my new upgrade on the way.
So it is funny how that works. Like, the new update, I downloaded it and things are running worse, but I mean, it still runs fine. It's just not as smooth.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak
Yeah,
away
it's super
without drawing
smooth.
my mother's
Like I said, very few
Meet
issues
me near
for me.
Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
The update from yesterday's Bork, yeah, it definitely is, I agree. I mean, it still runs great. I mean, to be fair, though, we have a $1,200 graphics card in the computer right now, so I'd hope it runs great. If it didn't, then there's a huge issue, you know? Like, we got a $1,200 GPU. It better work well. I'll do my best, though, Ace. Twitch name is Jordan K Games, Monique. Jordan K Games. Yeah, I don't think there's been that many problems. I mean, my sister's playing this game on a 2060, right? And it's the 2060 KO, so it's even like a lower version of a 2060. You know, EVGA kind of made a stripped down model. And she's not having any issues with it. She's had one crash in all the time she's put into it since launch. And that was just the computer locking up. She had to restart the computer, and that's the only problem she's had. So, yeah, she's not having any issues either. So, I mean, it's running really smooth on everything I've seen. I've been playing for probably 25, 26 hours now, something like that. Yeah, you got no issues either. Yeah, I mean, it's, like I said, it's running really smooth. Do I think it'd be better with multiplayer? I mean, it'd be fun. I think every game almost should have a multiplayer option, you know? Yeah, it's great, isn't it? I mean, multiplayer, there is a mod for it, though, now. There is a multiplayer mod. I don't know how well it runs, though, because I haven't messed with it, but... Whatever, Ace. Whatever. Oh. Can I just not get there? I don't know if I'm going to 100% it or not. I don't think so. It's a super fun game, but I feel like I'm not going to 100% it. I have to go through a cave to get there, huh? Would this happen to be it? No, that's where I was just at.
What are you up to now?
Nothing. Leave me alone. This is so beautiful. Yeah, because I'm running everything completely maxed out right now in 1440p. And we're getting over 100 frames a second while flying around, so... Is that it? That is it, okay. Nice, Chucko. Oh, jeez. Nova wants to hear a joke. Alexa, tell me a joke.
Did you read the customer reviews for the blender? Apparently, it's getting mixed results.
Alexa, tell me a joke.
What's a gardener's favorite crime show? Lawn and Order.
That joke was grass.
Never anything interesting. Who's that?
You don't see me. No, you don't see me. I promise. That's not me. Giatti.
I should investigate.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Lady, why do you always try to talk to me?
Accio. Good call, sir.
Yeah, I think this is my first Warner Brothers game that I've played. I believe. Because she's lonely. Well, so am I, but I'm not trying to talk to her. Kenneth, this is Hogwarts Legacy. You want a Harry Potter joke? I mean, if someone redeems another joke in Twitch chat, then we can get one. Yeah. As long as that happens. What do you mean encoding overload? Come on, computer. OBS is broken with the new Windows update. God dang it, Chucko. Okay. Let me kill this guy and we'll do it. Alexa, tell me a joke about Harry Potter.
What's the difference between a wizard and a spelling bee contestant? One conjures spells, and the other spells conjures.
You for a troll the other day.
I literally hate it. Literally hate it. I don't think it's going to win Game of the Year. I don't think it will. I think it's going to go to Starfield. I mean, I hope it will.
Protego.
I think it's way too early to say that it's going to 100% be Game of the Year. Way too early in the year to say that.
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
What's because Elden Ring is not that fun. This is way better than Elden Ring. Like, that's a given. Yeah, you make that very clear that you don't have any faith in Starfield. You've made that very, very clear. But I have full faith in it. I'm super excited for it. I mean, you can say whatever you want. I have faith, man. I have faith. I got full faith in it, for sure. Hey, yo, TikTok, if you're watching over there right now, You know, spam the likes for me. The more the better. Hit the share button, hit the follow button, all that stuff. And if you enjoy what you're seeing and you want to see it in a better quality, come on over to Twitch, okay? It's going to look a lot better on Twitch than it does on TikTok. The link is in my bio. We'd love to have you come on over. We'd love to have you. You're all entitled to your opinions, even if they're wrong. Hey, listen, all I'm saying is I cannot wait for Starfield. And when Starfield comes out, I will be a Starfield streamer, okay? I will absolutely stream nothing but Starfield for basically ever. And that's fine. Dude, if it flops, I will be truly heartbroken. But I have faith, man. You gotta be positive. I mean, let's be real. Positivity, bro. Gotta be positive. Bethesda's making Starfield. The same people that made Skyrim and Fallout. Exactly. I can still be excited about it. Just because you don't want to have a positive outlook on a game doesn't mean I can't be excited for it. I was on the backside of it, okay.
Did you survive Avada Kedavra? Because you're drop dead gorgeous.
Aww, at least someone thinks so. Hey, yo, Hooligan, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. I mean, you don't need to have faith in it being good till it's out. That's fair. You can have your expectations. I can have mine. Well, Hooligan, welcome in. Glad to see you. Hope you're doing all right. Cassandra, we are playing as Gryffindor right now. They're making me go so far away. Oh, you've been here. Well, okay. Well, glad to see you in chat. Yeah, Jedi Survivor is going to be fun. I still need to play Jedi Fallen Order. I have it. I have not played it, though. So, I still need to play that. Because I actually have it on PS5 and PC. And so I'm kind of torn on what one I play it on. Because I want to play games on my PS5 more. Like, I have one. Might as well use it. But I also have this really nice new graphics card that I want to use. You got 100% on Fallen Order? Nice work. Bethesda dropped Starfield and it's just DLC for Skyrim. I'd be alright with that. I love Skyrim.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's alright.
I love it.
Over here.
Gryffindor. Na, na, na.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic.
Just like
They
you.
should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the
Why
effort.
did she sound like the TikTok girl?
Thank you.
I know I can be impatient.
Surprised
but I
it
get
showed
frustrated
up.
by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
I'm ready.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we?
How far am I in the story?
I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Gryffindor.
2 trials in. Getting ready for the 3rd, I'm sure, here eventually.
Excellent.
These are so much fun. I'm gonna avoid the balloon or not. Okay.
That wasn't too difficult. Excellent.
Guys, I think that we got this. Stop bursting my bubbles. No. All right. Hey, yo, what's up, Kyle?
This is going well.
Hey, girl. Hey. Boom, boom, boom.
Excellent.
Yeah, they're basic, but they're fun. I don't know. I like the flying mechanics in this a lot, though. And there's, I mean, this is what, the third one I've done? So, I mean, it's not like there's that many of them. So it's just a good change of pace. It kind of mixes things up and makes it fun, you know? You got 216 on this, huh?
Excellent.
I don't know if I'll beat that score.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
Ah, you beat me by like a second then.
Good. I've got this.
Oh no, Libin, that sucks. Could you refund it? Steam would let you do refunds. Hey, yo, what's up, Jordan?
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on
Not
your
so
heels
far.
in no time.
You should be able to.
My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
It's been fun.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun.
No,
Glad you're
circumference.
Here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Gryffindor. You take care of yourself.
Yo, Chris, thank you for the 2 roses on TikTok. I appreciate it. I'm actually surprised that she said something
I
nice
should
to
let
me.
Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
Let's just go talk to the guy. This one, I think I might just fast travel to him. That's a long ways to have to fly again. I don't want to go through that cave anymore either. CD keys is where you got it with a code for Steam. Oh. Yeah, that might complicate things a little bit. I mean, it looks like you have to get yourself a gaming PC now, right?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hey, yo, guys, if you got a Prime sub laying around, you haven't used it yet, feel free. Use it here. It helps out a ton. We got a daily sub goal of 20. We're currently at 2, but obviously, you know.
Thanks for stopping
They
by.
didn't give me an
Hope
option
to see
to-
you again.
Ah, there we go.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
Oh, very exciting.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your
Remove
help.
the seat for more speed. Exactly.
Couldn't have done this without you.
Exactly. Hey, yo, sir.
What are we looking for today?
I need to sell you some things because, like, clear up some inventory space, you know? I'm sure you understand. Then I gotta go to the room of requirement. We'll reveal what
Thanks
those
for
2 things
stopping
are.
by. Hope to see you again.
Because why not?
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
We make a great team. Here in the world of Harry Potter. Alright. Oh, what's this? Dang it, that's for Natty. I saw something that looked like it might have been, you know, something cool, but apparently not. Okay. We'll do that. But I'm also going here, and then we can go. Boom. Can't figure out half the Merlin trials. Oh, no. There's been a couple I've been having to question, but we figure them out eventually. All right, well, I guess my new gloves are better, so that's cool. Ha! Nice. 69, guys. Can we get some nice in the chat, please? Get 2 brooms, duct tape them together, bro. You figured it out. You figured it out. Oh, welcome back, Denise. Nice. Ah, it's all right. Well, we find enough of those legendary items. I don't care what level we identify it at. I don't care. We get enough of them. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, yo, guys, super quick. Never mind, Reapinks. What's going on? Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream tonight? What'd you play? What'd you do? How'd it go? Welcome in, dude. How was your stream? I was literally just going to say I was going to go use the restroom, but we'll hang out here for a little bit longer now. I don't want to abandon the Raiders. Play Hogwarts? Heck yeah, dude. Super fun game, isn't it? I've been loving it. I'm actually just getting ready to go to the 3rd trial. I haven't done that yet, so I'm excited to see what we do. Little ahead? Heck yeah, man. It's so much fun.
What's up,
Rocky
my neighbor?
Diesel 581 has gifted a sub to Repeaks.
Diesel gifting a sub. Thank you so much, dude. Oh. Okay. What's better, the mounts or the brooms? I mean, I like the brooms better. They're faster. They are faster, so I prefer those. I'm just going to follow the dotted line, I guess. I don't know. The game doesn't even know where they want me to go. Sir? This is my first playthrough, yes. Why is it telling me to go in circles? Fine, you know, we fix this. We just fast travel to where we gotta go. Right? We'll just have to go that route. Since the game doesn't know where I should go. But Diesel, thank you so much for gifting that sub, dude. Appreciate it. We're gonna go do the 3rd trial now, though.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Well, that should be fun. Heck yeah. But guys, if you're coming in from the raid and you plan on sticking around, exclamation mark raid in the chat. We'll give you a link that you can click on and it'll keep you here. But it does keep you as a, it counts you as a full viewer if you click on it instead of, you know, in the eyes of our evil Twitch overlords, they might not count as a full view for the stats. But what's up, DJ? You want a card? Actually, for right now, because I don't have them with me. Chucko, can you refund those points for me, please?
How nice to see.
And then we'll get you the code if you do it a different time. Because I don't have them with me right now. I put them in the closet. This way. I mean, it is cool, circumference. Yeah, it's definitely cool. Hey, yo. Oh. Hey, come here. Come here. Boo doo 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 doo.
Got it.
See, I feel like I have to focus so hard on that. I have to focus way too hard. Oh, hello.
Hello, Hamura.
The new height case, is that the Y40 or whatever? I haven't seen... I haven't like actually watched the videos that have popped up yet. I should, but I just haven't. See, I want to get the height. Is it the P60? I'm pretty sure it is. I want to get one of those. The problem being is that I don't know if my graphics card will actually fit in that case. Like, I actually do not know if my graphics card will fit. Sarah Ann, how are you? Welcome in. Because it looks to be a more compact case than what I have, and my graphics card is huge. Okay. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. I used Levioso on it. Forgot the name. No, see, the length of the graphics card is not the concern. It's the how many slots can it support. Because this card here is a little over 3 slots thick. And it's insane.
Revelio.
Two years? Holy crap, Murby. It's a long time to be following. 2 years, 4 months for Sarah Ann? Oh my goodness. You guys are nuts. Oh, did I have 2? That's alright. We'll go back later. Not too worried about it. We'll go back later. I'll find my way back there eventually. guys have been following for a while. Would that have been from the Pixelmon server then? Is that what that would be from? If I'm not mistaken. Hey, yo, guys in TikTok, if you want to come on over to Twitch, the link is in my bio. We'd love to have you. Twitch.tv/JordanKGames. If you want to come on over, the more of you that do, the better. We're averaging 55 viewers. We need to average 75 to get Twitch partner. And honestly, it's going to look a lot better for you as well. So if you want a better viewing experience overall, come on over. We'd love to have you. I promise it's going to be significantly better than TikTok. Significantly. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. All right. Let's go talk to Fig Newton. Well, hold on.
Mine now, damn you guys.
I didn't know he had one of those in here. I think every time I've seen it, it's been day.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle, and I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait,
Jordan
doesn't
K.
polyjuice
Games
potion
channel.
require a bit of the person you want
The
to
link's
change
in my
into?
bio.
And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
All right. Do you guys ever wonder what that stuff would taste like? Am I the only one fat enough to wonder what the flavor would be? Well, that's pretty neat.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black.
Oh, really, Norris Briar?
I'll see you there.
Did not know that.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
This is pretty neat. Oh, but I can't use any magic? Oh. Wait a minute.
Professor, a moment of your time. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I did?
I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Well, I just got an email that I have to look at. Hold on, guys. Refund issued for Deep Cool CH370 Micro ATX gaming computer case on Amazon, right? You guys see the shadowy box sitting here? That's the case. Why would they refund me for the case? I never sent it back. They go, "We have received your item." We've received your item below and have issued you your refund. That's sitting on the table. Refund total $64.19. Why? No, it wouldn't be spam because they would know that I... Your return is complete. Well, no, because I ordered it. But here's the thing. So I had to... Okay, so what happened is I ordered the stuff for that PC flip, right? Which, by the way, guys, exclamation mark YouTube in the Twitch chat. That video is going live at 3 p.m. tomorrow. But I ordered some RAM. They sent me the wrong RAM. So I called them. I'm like, hey, you guys sent me the wrong thing. They're like, okay, well, we can issue you a refund. Just send it back. So I sent it back. They sent me the right thing.
Ryan Stevens has just subscribed.
Ryan, what's going on?
Where's Skyrim at, my guy?
Skyrim is on hiatus while we play Harry Potter or Hogwarts. So they sent me back. They sent me the right RAM. But because the case came with it, I think they must have thought that I sent back everything that came in that order. I don't know.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Happened to you once. They said thanks for your honesty.
To
Keep the
determine
money.
which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm really confused.
You must speak with me.
But yes, I did return the power supply. They've already refunded me for that.
Move along.
So I had to exchange that for a different one. So they did that already. I'm just confused. But Ryan, thank you so much for the 3-month resub, dude. But yes, we will get back on Skyrim when we're done with this.
None at all.
Headmaster, here, what could he want?
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror?
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch.
Let's bring it back.
We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
I agree.
The injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes.
I want it back,
Sir,
personally.
I have a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Please do.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
It is 11:23 p.m. here right now.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
I love what a douchebag I am as him. This is great.
The headmaster, and he's coming this way.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new 5th year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
It might be Norse Friar.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
No, nothing seems off with me.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Professor, I need to speak to you.
Oh, do you now?
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh.
Professor.
Very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new 5th year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
I love this.
Yo,
this is beautiful.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
You dare question me?
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
How
dare you?
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
I'm going to the third one right now.
Of course.
Master does remember it.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
I love this.
Ahem. Attention, the Polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
No, I wanted to declare something. Oh. Hey, Kara, thanks for the gift on TikTok. I appreciate it.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Aloha Mora.
Yeah, we had a polyjuice potion to make myself
Revelio.
look like the headmaster. That was awesome. Well, what house? Gryffindor. Nah. Nah. There you go.
Revelio.
Come here. You stupid key. I beat you here. Oh, for sure, circumference. Absolutely they do. Absolutely they do.
I've always said that travel.
Hey, yo, all of you guys that are watching on TikTok right now, if you haven't done so already, be sure to hit the follow button. If you want to stay on TikTok, that's fine. Just do me a favor and spam as many likes as you possibly can. Get as many likes as we can on the stream. Otherwise, come on over to Twitch, okay? I promise you, it's a much higher quality stream overall. The link's in my bio. Or you can just go to twitch.tv/JordanKGames. We'd love to have you. We would love to have you. Because it looks a lot better, okay? Just trust me. Where was this thing at? Haha. Put you in Ravenclaw, huh? That's what my sister is in. Oh my god, circumference. Oh, how weird. I found a polyjuice potion in Professor Gollick's hair. Wonder what you're going to be doing with that, huh? Yeah, what are you going to be doing with that? Nah, I don't want to do that right now. Unless the other one's like... Oh, they're both right here. Okay. Okay, so 15 plus 2. 17. So I need 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So now we can go with 9, 3. See whatever that thing is. There we go. That should be good. Yeah, it starts at 0 and it goes 0 through 9. So it's just like, as long as you can count those out, you'll be good, you know? Goes from 0 through 9. Is it an octopus? I guess I probably should have known, but no one's ever accused me of being smart. Oh my god, I'm in armor! They put my armor in the game. I'll explain how I solved it on the next one that I see. But basically, the things that are on the outside go from 0 through 9. And so you just gotta make the math add up. You just gotta have the math add up on it. 0 through 9. Dang it. Yeah, I don't know where they're at either, Kara. I have no idea. Found the cheat sheet. Yeah, I got lucky. Someone told me it was the 0 through. Oh.
That's where I need to speak the password.
Well, look at that. Is there anything else in here that I can grab before we do this? I don't have a key. That is so sad.
Can we get 5 subs?
Toujours pure.
Oh my god, it worked! It worked, chat!
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Level 3 lock? Level 2?
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
Very well.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
I thought I heard a page. Am I going crazy?
Revelio. That must be the pedestal.
Hey, yo, guys, before we do this, I'm going to run and use the restroom. If you're watching on Twitch, you might get an ad or two while I'm gone just to push that next ad break back. But if you're on TikTok, come on over to Twitch while I'm gone. You know, you're not going to miss anything because I won't be here. But don't go anywhere, and we will be right back. All right, we're back. See you, Circumference. Have a good night, bro. Have a good night, bro. Hope you guys didn't miss me too much. I really had to pee, though. I was going to go pee before the raid, and, you know, that was 33 minutes ago. I figured a half hour of waiting is enough. We just went inside the book?
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem.
Yo, this is kind of dope.
Swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is in this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Stay hidden. Watch their movements. No, we're just gonna run.
Run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Just gonna run.
This is my chance. Come in, Neve.
This is so cool looking, though. I love this art style.
I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Oh, we're on normal difficulty. We're on normal. Yeet. We're inside a book. So everything looks like it's drawn by like a pen. This is so neat.
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Hey, let's climb, dude. Why are you sitting here still? I get it. They're spawning in. You're not sleeping tonight? Oh no, Norsebriar. What's going on?
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
Godspeed, what's going on, bro?
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Oh. Oh, we're inside of a book right now, though. For those of you guys that are just joining in, we're inside a book, which is why everything looks like this. It's like pen drawings of a book. This is so dope. I love this.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way.
Nope. Hey, move, dude. This way again. Oh, inside? Inside.
That doorway looks like the only safe. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
Did you really Godspeed? I'm actually jealous, man. What's getting a good night's sleep like?
Dodgemer has just subscribed. Hey, why are deliveries on a ship called cargo but deliveries in a car is called a shipment?
Now's my chance.
I almost don't even want to think about that, I'm gonna be honest. Don't mess with my brain like this, Jimmer. Thank you so much for the 41-month resub, though, dude. I appreciate you. How you doing, man? Kara, thank you so much for the gifts on TikTok. I appreciate it.
That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Oh, this is the third trial. Wait, so we're like invisible?
They can't see me at all.
Ha-ha!
I can get closer to them.
Can I kill them? No.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
This is sick. Right, Norsebriar? Oh yeah, we did. We learned a new curse.
But have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
But I liked my wand. My wand was an aspen wand, and you could tell it was an aspen wand because of the way it is, and that's pretty neat. How neat is that? That's pretty neat.
Descendo, Depulso.
Well, I figured that one out. No, I don't. I haven't seen the movies in like over 10 years. Oh, really, Jimmer? That's fun, though, man. That is fun, though. We're level 26, I think. Yo! That was epic. Sir. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Dang it. This is pretty incredible, though, man. Oops. Oh, there you are. Where the heck are we supposed to be at? Let's go! Man, I love this. Hey, yo, if you guys are watching on TikTok right now, hit the follow button, but most importantly, come on over to Twitch. We'd love to have you here. The link is in my bio or twitch.tv/JordanKGames. Come on over. We'd love to have you here. I'll fight you all. I pressed the button to dodge. Dude, I'm loving this. This art style is just so cool. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's another troll. Troll in the dungeon! You, this way, this way, this way, over here. Over here. I was dodging, but you know, that's cool. That's cool. I mean, we don't need to. Yeah, this is like, this is super, super cool. Yeah, I'm playing on normal difficulty, so luckily we're not on hard. I'm enjoying my time with the game, you know? Say, I can't lose my combo. No! You jerk! You ruined my combo! You think so, Jimmer? Hey, just a reminder, Soren, I don't care. I'm gonna have fun. Oh, really, Jimmer? Holy crap, man. You're taking your sweet time. Jeez, dude. I'm triggering someone in the TikTok comments right now. They are Norsebriar, yeah. Don't be a snowflake. It's okay. Learn to smile a little bit. You'll be fine. You'll be much happier that way. I don't have any spell. Oh, there they are. Like, where'd all my spells go? Oh. Nessie, don't try to use common sense on people. They don't want to listen to it. You know this. You know this. Yeet. I know I'm getting too low on potions. I don't like it. You know you've lost an argument when you just take what the other person says and try to throw it back in their face. Like it, something original, maybe? Too small brain. You know what we can do here quick, guys? We'll just keep it easy. Oh my god. That... I just went to their profile. That explains so much. Oh my god. I just blocked them on TikTok so they can't comment here anymore, but... Whew! Oh, that profile's something else. I tell you that much. Yeah, right, Jimmer? Right?
This must be for me.
This must be for me. Mysterious stone. Explains a lot, right? That's what I'm saying.
You're far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it
Well,
used.
TikTok doesn't let me moderate the live streams. The only way we can stop people from commenting is just to block them.
We won't be the same without her.
That's the best way to go about it, honestly. We're level 26. Yeah, TikTok doesn't let you moderate. So the only way to get rid of people is to block them entirely.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Gave it a 1 out of 10. Oh, it doesn't surprise me.
But there's no light without shadow, as there is no shadow.
Where's the
without
thing, though?
light.
You're right. We should just block him immediately.
Eliminate
But
darkness.
it's fun to just.
Does not always
It's fun just to
mean that
poke
you
at him.
should.
Yeah, it's so
Remember
good, isn't it,
that
Jimmer?
As you witness my memory.
That actually does look like me with the bald head. Well, we're in a book right now, so we don't have the hat and goggles. We'll get it as soon as we're leaving the book. Hey, welcome back, wild guy. Welcome back, dude.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father.
Oh, that's awesome, wild guy. Thank you so much, dude.
Everyone is in some kind of pain.
Appreciate you.
What are you doing? Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
All right, see you, Jimmer. Tell you what, guys, this game has made my block list on TikTok huge. The amount of people I've had to block on TikTok. Insane. It's honestly kind of funny. Yeah, it was so cool. Wasn't it, Drunken Wizard? But if you guys are on TikTok and you don't want to deal with people coming in and trying to, you know, be weird, come on over to Twitch, okay? Much better over there. Hat and goggles are back.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
Level 26 and Gryffindor.
But you are so...
young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I
I blocked her, Ashley. She's gone.
Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
It was fascinating.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who
going to Twitch
has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do.
Welcome
In
over,
fact,
Miles.
What you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is.
Fig Newton!
I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
We have changed the appearance
What's
of it.
more, she said
We're
that she
beautiful.
found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
No, Caitlin, I'm only going to block people on TikTok that are coming in and being incredibly rude about me enjoying a video game. That's all. Yeah, the our goggles and our hat, though, are just 10 out of 10 perfection. But, well, that sounds like a fun time, man. Sorry, I didn't want to talk too much during the cutscene. I'm sure you understand. I try not to talk during those. Try not to talk during those, as you know. I'm sure you know. You're stumped on the second.
So bitterly about your goblin friend.
Sebastian.
I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
There we go. I mean, if they're making this game work for the Nintendo Switch, I'm sure your guys' gaming laptops of a couple years ago, I'm sure that it's fine. You know? Like, if they're going to make it work on the Switch, as long as you have a laptop that's at least, you know, maybe in the last 5 years, I'm sure you'll be okay. I mean, they say Sebastian. I say Sebastian because just easier to say. Oh, so I need to... Oh. Okay. Well, I mean, PCs and... Laptop is a PC. PC just means personal computer. Now, whether it's a gaming laptop or a gaming computer,
Hello, Hamura.
you know. But I mean, it is absolutely on. If it's on Steam, it's going to be on a laptop as well. There we go. Hey, yo, what's up, Ice Wolf? How you doing, bro? How you doing? Hello. How you doing? I got a better hat. I got a better hat. Gross. Hold on. We need our hat to look good. There we go. Tired from work? Hey, you know what? Good day at work making money? There you go. Jack wants to hear a joke. Alexa, tell me a joke.
Why are low-carb diets so controversial? They go against the grain.
Alexa, tell me a joke.
Why was the ladder unlucky in love? It was always being stood up.
Was it being stood up by its stepladder? Help me, stepladder. I'm stuck. Help me, stepladder. Yours told you a joke? Heck yeah. How do you send a soda pop to an astronaut with a bottle rocket? Ha! I love it. I love it. What about the unforgivable curses? What about them? Yours sits under your computer screen, so it hears everything I say, huh? Alexa, fart. Do a horse racing fart. I really hope I got somebody.
This looks intriguing.
Hey, 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 hey! Hey! I'm not even here for you! You jerk! Crucio, unforgivable curse! Alright? Jerk! It's asking if you want more? Do a silly fart.
I'll look after you.
I love making people's Alexas go off with that. It's so much fun. You know? Oh God, what, Ice Wolf? What are you gonna do? So for any of you guys that are watching on TikTok right now, if you want a better viewing experience overall, come on over to Twitch. I promise you, you're going to like it a lot more. Twitch.tv/JordanKGames. We'd love to have you stop by. The link is in my bio. Otherwise, if you're going to stay over there, you know, just hang out, hit the follow button, spam the likes, hit the share button. As many ways as you can help, the better. You know. Oh, God dang it. Wild Guy redeeming a song. Okay, so just a heads up. Minnesota Wild Guy in the Twitch chat hates all of you. Alexa, sing me a song.
If you ask, will you marry me? I might say this to you. I'm waiting till Mars is colonized, and I might say I do.
Were you going to do a song as well, Ice Wolf? Is that what you were going to do? He's like, maybe. It was. How did I know? Oh, look, there's more of you guys. Hey, jerk. Oh, you gotta be on fire first. This zombie's on fire. Crucio. Oh, no, it's not because of Savannah. It's because of Allie. It was because of Allie. We've had that cooldown since before Savannah even knew that I streamed. No, he's saying that there is a cooldown. Yeah, it was Alley Pop, exactly. I haven't talked to her in close to 2 years now. She just kind of like fell off the face of the earth. Sir. Rude. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Guys, Ice Wolf didn't know even though he was there, and that is so sad.
Can we get 550 subs?
Yeah, we're gonna make health potions here in a bit. I'm already planning on it. Sir. Nope. Whatever. Leviosa, not Leviosa. Are we done with the fights now? Huh? We done? I bet that's the frog that I need.
Revelio.
Oops. Oh yeah, this game's 100% worth getting. It's incredibly fun. I love it. All right.
Assignment's all finished.
Do 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 do. Look at us fly around on our broom. Boo-doo. No, you're good, Ice Wolf. No worries, bro. Oh, I'm sure a lot of people are gonna play through this game 4 times at least. Yeah, one for every house. Man, with 9 of those songs in a row, she absolutely did. I hated it. I wonder if her phone number is the same. I should text her. I don't even know if she has the same phone number. I'm gonna be honest. So it's been like almost 2 years since I've heard from her. Be like, hey, so you still alive? I mean, I know why I haven't heard from her. But we're not going to get into it. It's nothing I did. Nothing I did. It's something that someone else did. It is super, super fun, isn't it, guys? Harry Potter 2 on the PC. Oh my god, like I had that back in the PlayStation 1 or 2 days. I forget what it was on. So super, super, super fun. Noom. Noom. I hit a tree. Dang.
There's so much we don't know about beasts. So much to learn.
So much to learn. Yo, did it not make it? Daylight? Question mark? Wait. Yes. Okay. Ah. Oh, he's so cute. What's up, kitty? Oh my god, these things are adorable. Look at them. You not so much.
Excellent work. If you fail history of...
My brother's doing well, thanks to you. And he listens to me.
I take it you're ready to...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people.
I like the
Use
sound of
caution
this.
when casting it.
Of course, Professor.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead.
Why not?
Nice and steady wand.
Guys, she thinks I'm gonna blow off my hand, and that is so sad.
Can we get pumpkin
highly
desserts?
volatile.
Noom. 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 Yes, North Briar, I believe so.
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead.
I believe so.
Try it on the pumpkins.
I get to blow up pumpkins? Dude, I'm all in.
Excellent.
Yes!
work.
Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Let's go. You work 6.5 hours tomorrow. There you go. Make some money, kitty. Kitty's making that money, money, money. Making all the money, money, money. I mean, you're exhausted, but you know, you're making money. That's all that matters. I'm using a PS5 controller. The Twitch name is Jordan K Games. So just add the word, like, you know, Jordan K and then games afterwards. It is in my bio. So if you click on my profile, the link to it is there as well. But all of you on TikTok, we'd love to have you. Okay, it's going to look a lot better. The game's in full screen, and I don't take up half of it, which is another bonus. You know? That's a huge bonus. You don't get to see this taking up half your screen. Yeah, you'll recover, though, kitty. You're good. You'll recover. Dude, I love flying around in this. I'm not ignoring your question. I said I'm using a PS5 controller. I answered you. I'm not ignoring. Let's go talk to Sebastian and Anne. That was not the right spot to meet them. Is this game good? This game is phenomenal. I love it. I absolutely love it so far. People ask you if the cheeseburger has cheese. Well, you know what? That's just when you say, no, it does not. Which is why it's called a cheeseburger and not a hamburger. Just to really throw them off. I did play computer games as a child, yes. I did. I mean, I still do as an adult. But I had a lot more, mostly played like Nintendo 64 and PlayStation 2, Xbox 360.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
Does a cheese pizza have
I know
cheese?
how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He
Screw
helped find the
Ominous.
scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go?
Any favorite?
When would I see her?
I don't know what my favorite
Sebastian,
PC game was
I
back in
can't
the day.
believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft.
Age
Anne's
of
going to
Empires?
stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We can do this.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Okay,
Let me
Hermione.
handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl.
Oh, I just want it now.
See you soon.
Roller Coaster Tycoon. I loved Roller Coaster Tycoon. Absolutely loved playing those. So much fun. That and Zoo Tycoon. Played those all the time. But actually, though, speaking of like Age of Empires and stuff, I used to have a game. I mean, I still have it on Steam. It was... I think I might have enough to unlock level 2. Anyways, it was Age of Empires, except it was Star Wars. It was awesome. It's like Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds or something along those lines. So cool. The catacomb. A catacomb. Steam is what you use to play games on for PC. It's one of the launchers that you use. You download Steam to play PC games. This just looks like there's gonna be something. Maybe not. Nope. Something I wish I knew when I started? Not really. Just enjoy it. Just explore. Don't focus on like rushing through main story. Just kind of enjoy it, you know? You were watching on TikTok instead of Twitch, Jonathan? Gross. Twitch is so much better. Twitch is so much better. Imagine being on TikTok and not Twitch. Yeah, right, Robert? Ew. Welcome on over, Jonathan. Glad you're here. Glad you're here. Hey, speaking of Twitch, guys, if you have a Prime sub just laying around, you want to help out, feel free. Use it here. We are at 5 out of our daily goal of 20 subs that we'd like to get. So, if you guys, want to use it, want to help out, or you have the $4.99, you want to be able to watch ad-free, get some epic emotes, access to the subscriber-only Minecraft server, and exclusive roles and channels in our Discord, feel free. It helps out a ton. They did not, Caitlin, no. I live in Iowa. God, I love flying around in this game, guys. It's so smooth. It's so much fun. It's amazing. Let's go talk to this guy, the Moon Man. You know what I liked about Roller Coaster Tycoon, and this just kind of shows my psychotic side, is there like, the challenge is like, hey, you need to have a better park rating than your neighbor's park. Launch a roller coaster into there so that way people die in their park and their ratings tank. So my park was always better because people were always dying next door.
Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I have some moons for you.
I actually have some moons for you.
What's up, Nate?
Wonderful, truly. If you bring me just a few more, I can teach you how to improve casting a la Hamura.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Really? I'm at 8? Ah. Let's get to the goal for the hot tub speedo stream. We're not doing a speedo stream. We'll do a hot tub stream at 10,000 subs. Actually, guys, if we get a... how many more subs are we away? We are 75 sub points away right now from unlocking a 30th emote slot when we get partner. So if you guys would like... if you guys would like to get an extra emote slot when we do get partner, feel free. It'd help us out a bunch. Hey, yo, what's up, Ken? What up, what up? No, Nate, that's never gonna happen. You just finished the main story? Yeah, I'm excited. I know what happens that I'm not only reading Twitch chat, I'm talking to you guys as well. I focus more on Twitch chat because that is my main source of income. So I will focus more on it. But I do read TikTok chat as well.
No, that.
You haven't brainwashed anyone, Robert. You want me to make an OnlyFans? No. No, you don't want to see that. Trust me, you do not want to see that. If you guys come on over to Twitch, I promise you, it's going to be a much better viewing experience overall. Hey, yo, what's up, Jordy? How you doing? Welcome in. Glad to have you. Look at us fly. You do not want to see me having OnlyFans. I promise you that. I heard Speedo stream. I'd like... Oh, shut up, Robert. They'd pay to put his clothes back on. Honestly, you're right. True. No, I've already told you guys we could... Yo, that thing's sick. I've already told y'all we'll do a hot tub stream if we get to 10,000 subscribers on Twitch, but it needs to be 10,000 active subs. Okay? If you guys want to see a hot tub stream, you're going to have to pay up a little bit. 10,000 active subs, okay? People are like, I'm never going to subscribe again. I refuse. There's no way. Robert, what's wrong with you? I got $5. Hey, I mean, that's all it costs for a Twitch sub. How many subs away? Alexa, what's 10,000 minus 1,054?
10,000 minus 1,054 is 8,946.
We are 8,946 subs away. So we're a little ways away. No, we're not going to lower the sub count. 10K. How many subs can 500 get you? 100. Okay, someone cough up 48 grand. You converted me. I was on TikTok, downloaded Twitch, and watching here is way better. You were so right. I told you, Leah. Welcome on over. I had to read that comment out loud so that way people on TikTok understood how much better it was, you know? It's way better, though. Grimmy, what's going on, dude? Yours went off as well. I'll make 8,900 Twitch Prime accounts. Hey, you know, you do what you gotta do. Okay? You do what you gotta do. I'm not gonna fund it, no. I'm not funding that.
What are you up to now?
You nasty. You nasty. Kitty, I'm not going to talk quieter because you have a headache. I would recommend, if you have a migraine that's that bad and I'm setting it off, just not watching. Another Leah, that's true. I'm going to be honest. I thought that you were the same person at first. I thought you were like switching back and forth between Twitch and TikTok. I didn't realize that there was another one. Mr. Beast, where you at?
I told you all, too many minds at work.
Ryzen 5 5600X and a 6600. That's a great PC. That's a great PC. Go for it. Granny, what's going on? Oh, did you, Leah? Heck yeah. PS5 is great, isn't it? I remind you of Tim the Tatman. All right, so I get that a lot, and I have a really good answer, okay? That's because I'm bald and I have a beard. Tim Tatman is bald and he has a beard. We are generic white guy number 4. Okay, we are everywhere. We are generic white guy number 4. I'm actually going to turn that into a TikTok, and I will tag Tim the Tatman in it. What's up, Kai? Don't call me out like that. I'm generic white guy number 4. I don't know what you expect out of me. Okay?
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl.
I am, Ken.
Thank you. I'm glad you came. I spotted
That's what she
droves
said.
of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I do.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
All right. What's up, Chuggy? How you doing?
We
game is amazing, though, Kai. I'm absolutely loving it.
I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the
He looks
path
beautiful,
just
doesn't he?
ahead.
The hat and the goggles, 10 out of 10. Blot, welcome in.
Thank you, kind sir.
This mountain used to safeguard local
Patty,
hamlet
thank you for the
valuables.
1 bit. Go to
But
sleep.
It's been
No.
abandoned ever since Ranrock took
No.
over the coast.
Why would I go to sleep? Why would I do such a thing? It's only 12:30. We got plenty of time to be up still. Generic white guy number 4. Have a good night. Thank you so much, Alex. I will. I mean, all right. Boom. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't really expecting a fight. The specs are down below, Ken, if you want to see it. Crucio.
Thank you, kind sir.
Baller. Ballin'. Jarl, ballin'. Ballin'. Swag.
I'm Lord of the Rings. I'm the Jarl of Whiterun.
Ballin'. Crucio, because why not suffer?
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate.
Suffer. Woman, I'm Lord of the Rings. God, I love that so much. So stupid. It's so dumb and I love it.
Thestrals overhead.
Sent you something cheeky on Twitter X. Love the stream as always.
Not everyone does.
Oh God. Do I want to know what you sent me on Twitter?
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
Do I want to know? I feel like I should be scared.
Bombarda.
I'll have to check it out here in a bit. Is there a reason why you're trying to do that before the first one? Is there an order to do that in? No, I'm gonna be honest, I don't care enough. My favorite song? don't know. I like a lot of songs. I guess it depends on what mood I'm in. You know what song I've been listening to a lot of lately? Nightmare by From Ashes to New. One of my favorite bands. Those guys are killing it. And that song is so good. They just put it out like last week. 20,000 coins, huh? It's impressive, man. It's impressive.
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
Certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Oh, I don't have any Malasuite. Okay. Well then, never mind to this. Ballin'.
Kill any who trespass.
Jarl ballin'.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
Nope.
Through plan.
I don't need plans. We're gonna make these fools suffer. You call that spellcasting? Hey, sir. Oh, I forgot to get more potions. I just realized. All right, I'll really be careful then, huh? As I get hit.
Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get it.
God dang, dude.
I won't rest you until you're dead. This will not go well.
Yeet!
Kill you when I get down from here.
Suffer. Where's the red barrel even at? Got him.
They got what they deserve.
Oh, there's one.
Bombarder. What were you thinking?
I was thinking
Oh,
about
thanks,
dead
Serge.
goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't.
Thanks, Serge.
Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Ballin'. Jarl ballin'. I'm gonna go sell a lot of stuff, won't I? Hey, yo, chat, how are you guys all doing, though? Hopefully y'all doing well. Having a good day so far. Good day, night, whatever the heck it is for you. I never know what to call it. Need my hat back. I mean, we got to get the best, right? Well, thanks, Serge. Thank you, thank you. We got a better scarf as well, huh? No, we don't. Why would it? Oh, it just says new. I guess that doesn't mean better, right? Dude, we're never getting rid of our goggles because we run faster with them. See? Nyum.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Wait. Yo, why can you just climb up, but I can't? Oh, there we go. It's very impressive. Yeah, we get the zoomies with those goggles, bro.
Bring me a dog. One less shoe.
Suffer! Or not.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
I am going to run out of inventory space so fast, guys. Like, so fast. Yo, if you guys are on TikTok right now, come on over to Twitch. The link's in my bio. You're definitely going to like it a lot better over here, I promise. Yeet! It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. That looked like it missed, didn't it? Crucio. Oh, ballin'. Ballin'. Nice, North Square. I love that.
Intrepid travelers.
Hey, 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 sir. Get out of here.
This must be it.
Hey, I was going to collect something, jerk.
Wait. For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Let's go!
Agreed.
There's an enemy over here. There was an enemy over here. There was, I promise. All right, see you, Chucko. Have a great night, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, dude. Ballin'. Ballin'.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Yeah, right, North Squire? Honestly, though. You right. Sir? It's very rude of you. We're level 27 now. I've been telling people level 26. Whatever. Same difference, right? 26, 27. Similar enough. Crucio! Oh, that's awesome, Chucko. I'm glad. Thanks for sharing the stream, dude. I really do appreciate it. That means a ton. The more people that share the stream, the better. Crucio. I should have used the other spell on that to make it fight for me. Why don't I use that more? I feel like I should. There, now you're on my side. Wasn't it like 4 gigs or something, Ice Wolf? I don't remember, honestly. Yeah, I don't want any spoilers. Roll off. Don't want any of those. Hey, 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 hey. Fight for me. That was not the thing I wanted to cast that on at all. Okay. Not at all. Oh, hey, what's up? Listen, if we could not. Let's go!
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
It is 4 gigs. Okay. Yeah, so it's been a hot minute since you told me. I don't remember. I can't remember everyone's computer specs.
Spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I can only remember mine half the time.
Better than a goblin dinner.
Hey, speaking of computers, guys, I have a computer sitting here that's for sale if anyone's interested. If anyone's interested, you want to pay for the computer and shipping. It is here. I don't even want to know how much it would cost to ship a computer, honestly. Oh, is there not? Did not know that, Kevin. I'm actually scared to know how much it would cost to ship that. Yay! Ah, 600 Ice Wolf. Man, I need to get some potions. Actually, if you want to see the computer being built,
Whatever for.
YouTube video going up tomorrow at 3 p.m. Technically, now it's later today. Technically later today. Oops.
Incendio.
I like this spell better. Explosions are fun, but fire, you know, as I'm gonna need to use it right there. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna keep these for when I need it. Like, we don't technically need those right now, do we? Plus, I need this spell for that. The exclamation mark YouTube in the Twitch chat, or if you're on TikTok, there actually is a link to that on my little button you can press to go to it. But there is going to be a video going live at 3 p.m. So in about 14 hours from now.
A bit much, if you ask me.
Yeah, for sure, Ice Wolf. Bury a spider's head into the ground. Okay, well, let's do this then, shall we? Yay! That was not the right spell, was it? That's the one I like. Yep, that's it. guess we could do this, couldn't we? There we go. That little, I can't say side mission, but side objective is now done. Let's go. That's what I'm looking for right there. Ha! Boom. Sir. There's no potions anywhere, is there? I mean, I don't need it right now, but it certainly would be nice to have, you know? Oh yeah, for sure, Ice Wolf. For sure. Suffer! Just spam like every spell I got.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should.
No, I know how to dodge. I know how. Hey.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Whew. I was gonna say. Come on, man. You'd have to pay for shipping though too, Ice Wolf, and that's gonna be a lot, man. That's gonna cost it a lot. Shipping a PC is not cheap. Troll in the dungeon. Fight for me, Spider. I should have used it on the troll, honestly. Oh, look at this. Yay! Hey, hey, hey. Alright, so now, like, you should be fighting for me. Let's go! That's big brain right there, chat. That's big brain. He can help me with the spiders, and then we can just focus solely on him, you know? Hey, I couldn't dodge because I was stuck on something that was on the floor. That's garbage. Yo! The trolls can teleport. I don't like that. Why can the trolls teleport? Garbage. That's like the second time I've died in this game, or the third time I've died while fighting something. Which I guess for the, what, 25, 26 hours we put into it, that's not too bad. All right, let's do it again. Yeah, it's very annoying, isn't it? All right, troll, fight for me for a bit. Just help me with the spiders. Leviosa. Or they lock you in a corner. True. True. yo. So you realize I pressed those buttons, right? I did that for a reason. Yay! Ooh. What's my setup for what? There's a lot of things that we have. Be a little bit more specific on that. Dodge? If I press the button, you know, I kind of want you to do it. Fight for me, troll. I need you to fight for me. I kind of wish I had health right now, but I don't. Just a little bit of health. Do mandrakes not affect him? Oh, they do. Okay. Oh my god, I forgot about these. Hold on. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, the spells should all work on them, shouldn't they? They don't give me enough time to dodge in between. Can I freeze him? Not really. Wait, you hit me? I was rolling. Ah, hate this game. I hate this game. I mean, there's already a mod to make this game multiplayer. Yo, will you get out of my way, you stupid little kid? We are having an Elden Ring moment. This is the Harry Potter game, yeah. It is, it is. Oops, I wanted to use that spell. Now he can fight for me. Help me get rid of the spiders. Hey, yo. Yo. You've already went through all the houses already? My god, did you even use the restroom? You must just sit on a bucket while you play, huh? Jesus. Why are the spells bouncing off of him? Wait, so if I curse him, that means that it makes him immune to spells? Make that make sense. Yay! There. For right now, just give me a break, dude. Give me a little break. I want to look for items to throw. I don't see any, though. Dang it. Oh. Ha! It's a shame it didn't work. Didn't do any damage at all. That's garbage. Dude! You're not supposed to teleport. That's so cheaty, my guy. Give me time. Oh, here we go. Got it. Oh, come on. You got like no health, dude. There we go.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Jeez. That was brutal, chat. That was brutal. If you guys are on TikTok right now and you want to come on over to Twitch, the link is in my bio. Feel free. We'd love to have you. Otherwise, twitch.tv/JordanKGames. If you want to stay on TikTok, that's perfectly fine, but just spam the likes for me. The more likes, the better. And if you're new, hit the follow button. Ballin'.
That troll certainly made a mess of things.
No, we have done the first 3 trials. We have not done the 4th one yet. Oh, look at that.
Reparo.
Well, that's pretty neat.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Now, what have we found here? I'm not reading that.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
I'm not gonna read that. Are you kidding?
We can jump higher if we tried.
Oops. Oh, we're on normal difficulty. We are on normal. I'll say they wanted me to go straight there, but I saw another stairway. I knew what I had to do because I'm all out of health potions, so.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
The view? What view? We're still in the cave. Oh, all right. Well, okay. No fall damage, question mark? I don't know where I found the hat, but all the loot's randomized. So even if even you went to the same spot, it's just a random thing you'll find, right? Yeah, right. So what do I got to repair to get that? Oh, nothing. I wanted to go across.
Another barrier. You can blast through it, I'm certain. Bombarder! This can't be a dead end. There must be another floor above us.
Wow. New hat.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Bombarder.
Look at that.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only
All right, see you,
Isadora.
Dave. Have yourself a great night, dude.
Triptych pointed us there.
Have yourself a great night. Sleep well, dude. Let's see. Where's the third?
Another rune symbol. Feeling as if I should be fluent in runic language by
Found
now.
it. So we got 1, 2, and the third one's over there.
Confringo.
And yeet.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have.
If you guys want to watch this game, though, with no spoilers, I understand that TikTok is full of idiots. So if you guys would like to come on over to Twitch, feel free. Come over and do so. The chat's a lot better as well. Okay. The link is in my bio. Come on over. Has to be
Revelio.
one more thing to do in here, right? Almost has to be. Aha!
The final canvas piece to the triptych.
Let's go!
We've done it.
Hey!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this
I'm
secret.
still getting things.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Can I get these things now, please? Thank you. Game's over here being rude. Like, how dare you? All right, see you, B. See you, dude. All right. Let's go.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
I'm trying to. They weren't letting me.
Another pensive.
Well, that's kind
This
of
is what
cool.
we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
What, North Squire?
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
I don't want to talk too much during cutscenes, guys. Hold on.
What have you done?
I took his pain.
I thought we've seen this.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
Alright. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic.
Suffer.
Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
As long as you teach me the killing curse, I'm down.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why
Did you shot? That's awesome, dude. Why would we need to, though, Norsk? I guess I don't understand why you would have to use the raid command. Sorry, I didn't want to talk during the cutscene. Let's go to the room of requirement. I try to stay quiet during those just for story purposes, you know?
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy
hello, Key.
I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, If I don't see you there, I will
Revelio.
You go up here?
have something to give you.
You can't imagine how he...
Lord Got's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Found it. This game's super good, Tyler. It is super good. Got him.
Wonder how well our professor.
So I'm at something now. I guess I don't even really know. What quests do we have? Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Guess we could do that. We're at 7 out of 16. Okay. You just gotta follow the keys and then hit the key when it's over the lock on the thing. You gotta slap it. Oh, dang it! I saw a little button prompt pop up, and I'm like, "Oh, there's something here." I was all excited, but apparently that doesn't matter. Do 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 do. I don't want to enter. That's what he said, huh? Oh no, it still counts as long as you're here, Norsk. As long as you're here, it doesn't matter if you have to refresh. Like, it will count you as a full view. The only reason why the raid command is a thing is because the when people raid, it puts in the URL like refer equal raid or something, right? So like if someone were to raid me, every viewer that comes in has a different URL. And so what that does is it gets rid of that and it keeps them here. And so anyone with that refer equal raid in the URL does not count as a full view towards the numbers for like the average viewship of 75 that we need. And so I just tell people to do that so that way they have a full view, you know. It helps out a lot. Super quick though, guys, it has been 6 hours since I have gotten up to, like, you know, eat anything or whatever. So I'm gonna go grab some food. Don't go anywhere. We are in Gryffindor, Ori. If you guys on TikTok want to go on over to Twitch though, I promise you the viewing experience is going to be significantly better. But hit that follow button if you're going to use this hit the follow button if you're going to be using this as an excuse to leave. That way you know where to find us. I'll be back in maybe, I don't know, 5 to 10 minutes. I just want to get up, you know, stretch my legs. It's been 6 hours. Eat some food, all that good stuff. So don't go anywhere. And we will be right back. All right, we're back. Thanks for being patient, guys. Thanks for being patient. We're playing Hogwarts Legacy right now, Annis. I said to go eat some food. You know, I'm a person. People have to eat. We've been sitting here for 6 hours. You know, it's nice to get up and walk around and eat some food. So thanks for being patient. Look at the train tracks pop in. Do you guys see that? We should just follow the train tracks. See where they take us. No, Reed, I made a casserole the other night. So I ended up having some of that heated up and just had some leftovers, you know? Oh. I can't even do that. Well, then never mind. Straight to London. Straight to jail. Right to jail. Right away. I know! Invisible wall. Like, what is this garbage? Right? I thought it'd be fun. Apparently not. Oh, is this place in the other region? It is. Okay, so I'm just gonna fast travel, I guess, then. Oompa doompa doompa dee dawsome.
My young friend.
I cannot fly. That is not awesome.
Bombarda.
Let's go. Oh, it's one of these.
Lumos.
Bars. Resident Evil 4 remake. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even know that was a thing. Dude, it's so good, isn't it, Vladdy? So much fun.
Lumos.
See, you know, here's the thing, Jack, is I'm not really paying that much attention, and I get that it's my job to, but I'm really not paying that much attention to what games come out because I'm just so focused on getting Starfield that like nothing else matters to me. You know, right? I'll be honest. I don't think you want that, bro. I don't think you want it. I don't think you want it. Starfield is the next game by Bethesda, which is who makes Skyrim or like the Elder Scrolls and Fallout. It is their next big game. And basically it's going to be, I don't know if you guys know what No Man's Sky is. No Man's Sky mixed with Fallout, mixed with Star Wars. Last I heard, there's going to be 1,000 planets that you can go between. Which I think is going to be epic. Like, I'm so excited. I thought it was a shiny one. We already have a shiny one, though, so like, whatever. So yeah, it's gonna be super, super fun though. 1,000 planets, fully explorable, from my understanding. It comes out later this year. It was supposed to come out in November. It's like it should have been out now. But last I heard, they're going to have a what's the word I'm looking for? They're gonna have a showcase for it. Is there ever going to be a Hogwarts Legacy 2? I mean, let's give this one a few weeks of being out first. I mean, I don't know. This one's only been out for, what, 2 weeks, week and a half? So let's give this game time to actually be out before we talk about a sequel. An armored troll, because a normal one wasn't bad enough, right? All right, well, here, Mr. Armored Troll. Fight for me. I need you to fight for me. Oh! Sorry, troll. Didn't mean to hit you there. Hey, yo. Do you mind? It's been 9 days. Okay. So a week and a half. I knew it hasn't been out very long. Sir! What gives you the right? Huh? Butthead. Speaking of buttheads, why are you throwing rocks at me, bro? What did I ever do to you? I don't have that spell, so I can't. No, hey, that was meant for... God dang it.
What's up, my
Norton
neighbor?
has just subscribed.
Hey! Norton gifted a sub. Thank you so much, dude. First gifted sub. Let's go. Appreciate you. Yo, the targeting for this is awful. I mean, the combat is fun when they actually want to make it work. You know what I mean?
I won't rest. Rather unwise coming back.
Oh my god, can you imagine if we had to? That'd be awful. You don't see me. We'll be back on at 9 p.m. Central Time on Twitch. Usually the TikTok stream starts like a half hour, 45 minutes, maybe even an hour after. It just depends on how much time we spend talking. Because a lot of the time we do just like to sit there and talk for a bit on Twitch, you know. There was a potion on the ground. Gimme. Yay! Yeah, we always go live on Twitch at 9, except on Saturdays at 7. But before we go live on TikTok, we do like to sit there and talk for like maybe a half hour, 45 minutes. Just to kind of hang out, you know? Maybe like 25 hours or so. 26? I'm not really sure. I wish that spell would work here. Hey, sir. Haha. Okay. There we go. Ooh. That was close. I forgot to make potions. I meant to. I just forgot. Ooh, that's a good idea.
This place stinks of Ranrock and his cronies. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside or...
Let's go into the mine. You nuts?
Look at the size.
Never would have thought of that, Shane.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
I feel like I should go make some. I
This
think that'd be
card
smart.
ought to get me deeper into the mine.
But like I always say, no one's ever accused me of being smart, right? Oops. Sir. Yeah, suffer, fool. Yeah, I know you can lock on, but the problem is that then I can't see like what's going on behind me as well. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of it. I've tried it.
Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Oh, this is kind of cool. I didn't know I was going to do that, though, because I would like to grab a few things.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
You know?
Who was on that car?
That has to be the end up ahead.
We can only hope. So there's things I wanted to grab. Hey, if you guys are watching on TikTok right now, if you want to come on over to Twitch, the link is in the bio. We'd love to have you. Significantly higher quality picture. Just much better viewing experience overall. So, you know, if you're enjoying what you're seeing and you want to make it look better, and actually see the game in full screen, by the way, because you can't do that on TikTok, come on over to Twitch. We'd love to have you. Okay. That was way over there. Okay. What's over here? Nothing. Okay. You have zero idea how to work Twitch. Well, if you make an account and you sign up, you just gotta, you know, type in the URL, and it's the same exact thing that's on TikTok, but full screen and way better. Like, way better. At least I think so. I'm a little biased though, because this is my main source of income. So where do I go? Am I supposed to ride that back now? Or I go up here. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Never mind. It's definitely way gooder, Rice Stock says. I mean, how can you argue with that? How can you argue with that? It is way gooder. All right. What's up, Ricardo? I don't know. When did you leave, Jordy? I guess I'm not sure what you've missed. I would like to tell you you've missed everything, but I don't know what you missed. You know? You don't see me. We are sneaky.
This is a waste of my talents.
You don't see me.
Yes, no talents.
The zoomies. Gooder isn't a word? Sounds like you don't have very gooder grammar. My grammar is much gooder than your baddest. Imagine thinking gooder's not a word. Cringe.
Why such arrogance?
Yay!
Good for you.
It is the betterest. See, that's what I'm saying. It's the gooder, betterest. It's this place to watch. I definitely should have made potions before we left the castle. But at this point, I feel like we're a little bit, a little late, you know? Like we're a little late. We're set on normal difficulty because we enjoy our lives. Thanks, Rice Stock. Thanks, dude. He's like, yeah, we all know that Twitch is the gooder assist place to watch. Oh, you just press down on the D-pad. My gear slots are full. Oh, that is so sad. Fine, I'll get rid of the bad gloves. Imagine thinking I need that. Master Yoda, what up, dude? Yoda. Y-O-D-A, Yoda. Oh, that's what I had on. Ha! 69? Nice. Guys, I need to Change back to my goggles. They're trying to get rid of my goggles. We can't let them. Yo, where are my goggles? Oh, there they are. The invisible spell that I've been using is just part of the main story. You get it fairly early on. Oh, so that does worse for defense. Right now, I feel like defense is kind of important. Is your style for stats or actual aesthetics? Both. We get better stats, and then we make it look great. Oh, it's another green. Yeah, like we get our stats really good, and then we go through and we make our stuff look even better. Because, I mean, honestly, we're not going to get... You don't get to be looking this good by accident. You know, that takes planning. Look at those goggles and the hat. We can go zoom in with them. The goggles make us run faster. We get the zoomies. In case you were wondering. That is, in fact, how it works.
What was that? Enjoy suffering, do you?
Oh, God. It's another troll. Ah! It's a fortified troll? Holy God. I know what I must do. You're fighting for me, troll. Let's go. I will turn your own troll against you. Oops, that was not who I wanted to use that on. Yeah, isn't that nice? Hey, 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 I tried to save you, mister, okay? Hey, you can't teleport. That's illegal. What's up, Caden? How you doing? Oh. Yeah, I could, Norse Briar, but I would rather go one-on-one with a troll than one-on, like, 50 with these guys, you know? If that makes any sense. We are, how many hours in, like, 26, 27? Honestly, I don't even know. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea. Oh, he was to that side. I lost track of where he was. Sir. We are in Gryffindor. Check it out. Ooh, that was close. Yeet! Actually, can I? Let's use one of these. Help me out, plant. I don't think the plant's actually doing anything. Yo, you missed? You had one job. I do not have that spell yet, nah. Not yet. We're gonna get it. I just don't have it yet. Hold on, guys. I will answer more questions here in a bit. I can see Twitch chat a lot easier than TikTok. So if you guys want to come on over and like, you know, almost guarantee that I'll see what you're saying. I do see that chat a lot better because it's a lot bigger. And it's also closer to my gaming screen, so I don't have to look over as far. Sir. Listen. No, sir. Only I can get the zoomies, okay? I don't have any more health potions. Boom. Let's go!
That was a close one.
Really? Really? Oh my god, I got so many ugly hats. Like, I don't need that. I don't need this. I don't need this. That's what I'm wearing. Okay, so I do need that. And I don't need that. Okay, we cleared up a few spots. And I got a new hat. Let's go. Hopefully. It's better? Oh, well. Yo. Do we stick with this? That might actually be uglier. No, we'll stick with our patented look here. Although, that is pretty nice. Oh, I destroyed this stuff, so you can clear spots by just destroying it. Same, Norton. Same. I'm not a huge fan of stealth in this game either, which is why I normally do just run in, you know, guns a-blazing. It comes out on Xbox One. I mean, April 4th. That's coming up. April 4th is coming up nice and quick. Ooh. What have we here? Unidentified outfit item. Okay, that was not at all what I expected when I came down here. Not what I expected when I came down here. I thought it'd be something else. I'm going to be honest. Is there anything else I should know about in this room then before I go? More like wands a-blazing. True. Can't argue with that logic. All right, well, nothing else here, I guess. Nothing else here, I suppose. Take the elevator back up. Nice to know that entire thing was avoidable. Or maybe it wasn't, though. Hold on. There's a treasure chest down here. Hold on. I feel like I just screwed myself over. Oh, 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 oh! Okay. Treasure chest must be above me. Let's go. This way. Yep.
Centuries of injustice.
Do 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 do. That wasn't the thing that I thought I had selected, I'll be honest. You play Xbox Series X? Nice. Yeah, I'm on PC right now. Then I also have a PS5 and a Nintendo Switch. Yo, we have unidentified legendary just about everything right now, I'm gonna be honest. Okay.
Lodgok is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
Turn around. Turn around.
The wizards will be defeated.
Whatever. I tried to sell. I was going to. Never mind. I wish I could, like summon something to fight for me, you know? No, yo, I'm looking at him. Am I trying to be good or evil? It's really hard to tell at this point, I'm gonna be honest. The amount of unforgivable curses I've used makes me evil. But at the same time, my guy is relatively nice. So it's like, yes, I guess we'll be both if we can. I honestly don't know. Let's go. Hey, 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 sir. Sir, that was really rude. Okay? No, rude. Why would you shoot at that?
You survive our encampment in the Cursed Mountain.
So you're the same then, Devin. All right, good. Good. Listen, I'm not the only one. God dang. Hey, hey. Why would you drink both? You idiot. Well, now I don't have any more things. So that's cool. That's cool. Alright, there's a potion here, though. We got him back. We're safe. I gotta use these plants more often. This Dragon Age Inquisition. You know, I haven't played that game yet. I need to. I've had it on PS4 for years. Just haven't played it. This is Hogwarts Legacy, yes. It is. And it's super, super good. Gimme. That thing is on fire.
Incendio should be enough to light these flames.
Yeah, I played Origins way back in the day, as well as Dragon Age 2. I loved them. But I just haven't played Inquisition. I need to. I just haven't. I just haven't. By the way, TikTok, just a heads up. TikTok is not my main platform. We are live on Twitch as well. And it looks a lot better over there. So the link's in the bio. Come on over. We'd love to have you. Trust me when I say it. Significantly higher quality stream over there. We're trying to get to that average of 75 for partner. We're currently averaging about 56, 57. So the more of you guys that can come on over to Twitch, the better. Just so that way, you know, we can possibly get that Twitch partner here soon. We'd love to have it. So, yeah, no. If you'd like to help out.
Drill is complete.
You think so, Ashley?
Wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
No, don't see me. Don't see me. I'm invisible.
What was that?
Nothing.
Nothing over here.
That was nothing, sir. I don't know what you thought you saw, but it wasn't me. All right, I guess you're fighting for me instead. All right, see you, Caitlin. Yay! No, that... Oh, the game's targeting is so broken. Hey, yo, what's up, Rachel? It's so much fun. I love this game. Oh, God. Hey, sir. I thought I was going to use that curse. Hey, yo, where'd you go? That's illegal. You jerk. Why do you get a teleport underground? I want to be able to do that. That'd be awesome. What the heck was that? They really are, aren't they? Hold on, I gotta change my coat, sir. I picked up a coat that's better. Oh, no. Okay, I can't change my coat, sir. I'm not high enough level for it. Maybe after killing you. So I'm gonna need you to, you know, not try to kill me anymore. That'd be great. There's like no offense to you, but I'd rather wear that jacket than see you alive. I'm just saying. I just realized I haven't used that at all. Hey, dude boy, what's going on? Welcome in, Raiders. Dude boy, how was your stream tonight? What'd you play? What'd you do? How'd it go? Crap, that was the wrong button. Oh, wait. I can do damage to you while you're cursed. The other one I couldn't. Oh, hey, sir. I am all out of health. Just started Hogwarts. Let's go, dude. Super, super fun game. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Hopefully you're enjoying it as much as I am right now. I mean, I might not act like it because, you know, I'm fighting a troll, but, you know, that being said, it's still super, super fun. Oh, hey. I just need health, man. I don't have any health potions. Nope. Not to... Yo, you didn't even hit me. I was going to say, not today, Satan, but then he hit me and now I'm dead. But he didn't hit me. He hit the ground like 5 feet from me. I got killed by a shockwave. This quest is one for the main story. I forget the name of it. It's pretty far in, though. It's pretty far in. Fight for me, troll. What are you guys talking about? I'm not even here. It was a shocking shockwave. It really was. Oh, it can't be the last one because we are not. We haven't done the 4th trial yet.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
Do it again.
I won't rest until you don't think you can defeat me, do you?
I mean, maybe a little bit. I do have one Thunder Brew, and I haven't used it yet. I bought it forever ago. I feel like I should use it here, though. Yeah, let's give it a shot. That's not even really doing all that much. Yo, my guy. Yeet! You figured out Twitch? Let's go! Glad you're here. This is Hogwarts Legacy. Yeet! Come on, man. Throw another rock. I dare you. Ooh, I want these, though. Yo! Okay, we tied on that one. We tied. Give me that. Yeet! Dude, listen, you should not be able to do that. That's illegal. You big bully. I like how when I dodge or like press the button to roll, he doesn't actually do it. Yeah, get cursed. Jerk. Why do you get a teleport? Come on, man. You can't be that big and move that quick. That's definitely cheating, okay? 100% cheating. You hit me there? Ah. Why? Yo, this game is absolute garbage when it comes to some of that stuff, isn't it? Learn to black, yeah. Learn to leave a constructive comment. How about that? Because there's no blocking that, and you know it. So actually, you know what? Here. You guys fight for me. Fight for me. Do it. Fight the troll. Hey, yo, what's up, Xenon? Welcome in, dude. I definitely was not looking at him, but that's cool. No, no. You guys just keep fighting the troll for me. It's okay. I'm just gonna keep zooming. It's so sad, isn't it, Xenon? I agree. It is so sad. Okay, well. There we go. No, I don't want to use that on you. Alright, we got another health potion. Come on, throw a boulder. I dare you. That's not throwing a boulder. That was the opposite. I was looking at chat. No. My favorite college team is the Iowa Hawkeyes, and I guess NFL would be the Vikings. Yo, dude. I can only dodge so much. Hey, yo, what's up, Knight Rider? How you doing, bro? How you doing, dude? Yo, hey, dude, listen. Listen, sir. You can't do that while I'm reading chat. It's illegal, okay? I'm a streamer. You're supposed to let me read. I'm trapped in a corner. Hey, let's go, Norton. Love it. Love it, dude. 7 hours on the prison server? Jesus, dude. You don't see me. Actually, that was a mistake. I'll be honest, that wasn't even the spell I wanted to use. It really has, man. I mean, we'll beat it. I got faith. I got faith. Whoop. This way. Oh, come on, man. If you're going to hit me off a dodge, do it that quick. That's cheating. That's illegal. Dude, the third trial was so good. Nope, this way. Okay, that's cool. You know, when I hit dodge, I don't actually want it to dodge. That's fair. Oops, that was not. Where's the spell I want? There it is. I was like, come on. Nope, this way. That way. This way. I swear, if you teleport again, dude. No! No! This way! Yeah, let's go! First try, chat. First try, clearly. Obviously. First try. Oh no. Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive.
You can tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a woman's man, no time to talk. Words it loud when they walk. Round since I was born. It's alright, it's okay. You can look the other way.
Staying alive, staying alive.
That
Norton, thank you so much, dude.
No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Uh-oh.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
Brother?
I came to stop this. What is this you've brought me?
You traitor.
It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was.
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No! Avada Kedavra!
Yo, this is crazy. Nyum.
Poor Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason.
So I don't get the fight? Hey, what's up, Chicky? Welcome in. I kind of wanted to fight.
Out of this blasted place.
Not gonna lie. All right. Guys, he's dead, and that is so sad.
Can we get 5 gifted subs?
Can we get 5 gifted
I'll send
subs?
word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
I'm free! Hey, well, thank you so much, Stevie. More zoomies! Man, we only got the zoomies because of the epic goggles. If it weren't for those, we'd be screwed, you know?
Painful to see how bad this guy is at the game.
What did I do to you? Huh? What did I do to you? You gotta go? All right, Rachel. Have yourself a phenomenal night. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Guys, that was so sad. It's just so sad. Next stream will be later tonight. Technically. Since it is Sunday now. Which, by the way, guys, if you're watching on Twitch, ! YouTube, there's going to be a YouTube video that goes live at 3 p.m. Central Time, which is in about 12 hours and 40 minutes from right now. So if you guys would like to go subscribe. If you're on TikTok, there's a link in my profile. You can just, you're able to click on it through there. There's like a little button, you know, with like the YouTube logo, and you can find it that way. But there will be a video up later. If you guys want to go check it out, that'd be awesome. We got to get to 1,000 subs on YouTube. We need to get it. 8 a.m. in the UK? Dang.
Has some exciting news to share.
Have yourself a great day then. Look at this, guys. We got ourselves a better robe. Let's go. We're going to make it look good. Oh, you're in Philly, huh? Well, have yourself a great time. Make sure you hit the follow button before you go. In case you forgot to do so. I know you're new to Twitch. Just remember you got to follow. But thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. What else did I get? So we got that. Got to change how that looks now. Gross. Ew. Those aren't my goggles. Hold on. There we go. That's much better. There we are. So actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to go sell some. Oh, we got to make those health potions. I lied. And stock up on these now because I... obviously, you know, used a little bit in the fight. I just need health potions, man. I mean, why not? Yo, it takes 30 seconds.
Reparo.
Wow. I'm officially too lazy to switch out my spells. Is that a bad thing? I feel like that's a bad thing. Let's make a bunch of health potions. Screw this. Screw that. I'm not wasting all that time. No shot, dude. Health potion. I mean, these are 15 seconds a piece, so we'll make a few. I'm not too worried about it. I'm not too worried about it. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Yeah, a couple minutes of this and we'll be good to go, you know? Couple minutes of that, we're good. Boo doo 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 doo. Yeah, I've been using a PlayStation controller this whole time. And I'm on PC. You just gotta plug it in or connect it somehow, whether it's through Bluetooth or whatever. I don't have Bluetooth on my computer. Well, see, I could make more potion tables. That's true. But I'm too lazy to swap the spell out right now. The T-shape does it 3 at a time, though. Maybe that's worth switching it out for. That one actually might be. I'm not going to lie. Is it this one? It is. Why do you have a... Oh, I already... Oh. Huh. I think I even had it. Do I even have the T-shaped thing? I don't know if I do. I don't. But I guess we'll do this. Hey, there we go. I didn't even realize. Whoopsie. Oh, is that one? Oh. Sir? There we go. Is that the right way? All right, cool. Yeah, he put out a whole new song, Ace. He put a single out from the album. It's super, super good, man. Yeah, I'm sure I can buy the build for it, for sure. For sure. Yeah, that's that new song, though. It's so good, Ace. I love it. Yep, first playthrough. Yep. It is, it is. And I was all out of health potions. Made a fight rather difficult. Yo, how many of these can I carry at a time? Like, how many health potions can I have? Is there a limit? Or is it just like a, hey, you know, you want 80 of them. Go ahead. Is it 25? Okay. Thank you. So we'll get to 25 then, and then we'll leave. I mean, I might as well. Right? Might as well. Boo-doo. I mean, we're at 15 right now. So.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Ominous, never contact me again, okay? Jeez. I don't want him to write me letters. I don't like him. Never write me again, sir. He's the worst. Boop, 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 doo, doo. You found him annoying as well? Yeah, he's awful. Like, real talk? The worst. And there's our 25th. Let's go. Hey, yo, to all of you guys that are watching on TikTok, get on over to Twitch. The link's in the bio. Or just go twitch.tv/JordanKGames. I promise you it's a lot higher quality than TikTok. If you want to see the game in full screen and just interact, you know, more, because I do have priority to Twitch chat because it is my main source of income, you know. Feel free, come on over. We'd love to have you. Would love to have you. We need to average like 15 more, 20 more viewers to get Twitch partner. So if you guys would like, you know, come on over. It helps me out a ton as well. We still have to look at his face, though. Shut up, Knight Rider. You bully. Hey, my face is smaller, so if that's a selling point, then there you go. Hey, sir. Okay. I guess I didn't want to sell you anything anyways. That's cool. But we're playing Hogwarts Legacy. Yo, I heard a...
Revelio.
I thought I heard that. Boo doo 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 doo. Nope. Why is it I always randomly stumble across the shops when I'm not looking for them? You're just starting. Do I have any tips? Enjoy it. Don't rush through the main story. Just take your time. Have fun with it. Just enjoy it. Bigger gameplay. Isn't that the truth, Ace? Holy crap, dude. I do not have it yet, I think that's what we're going to go do right now. Hey, yo, look at this.
Revelio.
Give me the piece of paper. Give me that. Boo doo 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 doo. Oh wait, no, the one shop is where he didn't want to buy anything because he's a butthead. Leviosa. It's Leviosa. Yeah, I just need to sell a bunch of stuff. Leviosa.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
See, that has 69 offense, which is nice. But it makes my defense worse, and I get hit too much. Another 69. Nice. Can we get some nices in the chat, please? What? Spinning all the... That's wasting your time. Yeah. Spinning every globe is kind of wasting your time. Oh, those are better. It's all about the money, money, money. We're getting all the money, money, money.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Oh, I do. That's why I wear these goggles. To make it even sharper, you know? Oh, not worth it. Worth it. However, gotta make him look cool.
Stop by whenever you're about.
So I'll sell, and I'll sell. There we go.
We're
rich.
For fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
We're rich, chat. Aw, look at the kitty. Look at him. He's so adorable. He's so cute. Okay, now let's go quest. We can go. Is it that? Yeah. This is the quest. Let's see. Is the catacomb in the other part of the map, or is it in this one? Oh, it's right here. But like, I want to fly, but also fast travel. No, we're going to fly. We're going to fly because I enjoy the scenery. The robe that we have on, though, is what you get for buying the deluxe edition of the game. No, yeah, that's the right one. Yeah. This wasn't moving as much as I thought it would. Yeet. I love just jumping off the steps. Boo, 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 doo, doo. It is, yeah.
Hogsmeade, here
That is the Dark Arts robe. Let's go! Nyum. It's just too beautiful to not fly places, you know? You know what I mean? Like, it's gorgeous, chat. It's so beautiful. It's beautiful. I just like to enjoy it, okay? It's great scenery. Oh, you never wear it? I love it. Nyum. I wish you could, like, fly into the water. That'd be kind of cool. Hey, yo, guys, if you're watching on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime or your Prime Gaming account, you haven't used your sub yet, feel free. Use it here. It helps out a ton. We're at 6 out of our daily goal of 20 that we'd like to try to hit every single day. If we can get to 20, you know, it really helps keep things going here. So if you guys want to help out with that, that'd be incredible. You fell through the map and had an autosave? Oh, no. So if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account to Twitch, and it gives you 1 free sub a month. !Prime, it will take you to a page that you can link it at. But you get 1 free sub a month, which means that you can watch ad-free here for free.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Which is amazing.
These rocks have seen better days.
Nyum. You want the game? It's so good. It's so good. I love it. The only thing I don't like is sometimes the combat can be stupid janky. Wait, yo, did I go to the wrong way? I was gonna go around the mountain. Okay. I do have a hippogriff, yes. I do. Yeah, the game is so good. Plus, with maxed out everything on PC,
Scrosp has just
Chase,
subscribed.
what's up, dude?
Here's to it. To do it again. If you don't get to it, you best get to it. For if you don't get to it, you may not get to it, to do it again.
But you just did it. And you got to it. But Chase using the Prime sub for 25 months. Let's go, dude. Thank you so much. You bought the PS5 for this and God of War. You know what? Good choice. I mean, that's fairly early on there, Kira. And I mean, there's really no tips for it. Just, you know, do what they say.
It's rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
He won't allow you to... Hold on. He won't allow you to
Sebastian's
borrow
gone too
it?
far.
Uh-oh.
You
That's
saw
not
what
good.
lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay
But
here.
yeah, even if you don't like Harry Potter all that much, this is still super
please.
fun.
ominous.
It's a good game.
He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I wish I could say the same to you, Ominous.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
It's not Abigail. It's single player only.
You did what you had to do, and I agreed. It might well have salvaged my friendship with Sebastian for the moment.
I did what I had to.
You did agree, and it did save your friendship with Sebastian.
For the moment. I thought we'd gone too far before, but Sebastian is in real trouble now.
Ominous is just
I'm going back
annoying.
to the catacomb to find him.
His
Right.
voice, his posture,
The entire
his
hamlet
body
is in danger.
language.
The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi?
I still like him.
What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry.
Everything about the guy
Sebastian
just...
must not be in his right mind.
So obnoxious. His attitude
Last time
is
we were here,
also
this place
terrible.
was crawling with spiders.
We're about
He
to face
is.
worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Accio.
Well, I don't want to find him too quick, because if I find him too quick, I might miss some treasure. Actually, it wanted to reset already. He is not grown on me yet.
When you and Am found him.
Just ahead.
The more I've seen of him, the less I like him. Hey, I just wanted to use some fire magic, you know? Listen, that's so rude. So I'll be getting that spell after this quest, and I'm so excited. The description says that this is that's the reward for this, is that spell. End of this quest line and I'll gain
There weren't
respect.
this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Something tells me that's not gonna happen. I'm trying to hit R1. There we go. There's a lot of spiders in this game. There's a lot. That's all right, Assassin. Welcome back. Stupefy. Yay! God, I love that. Yo, dude. Chill. Jeez. Look like E.T. I can see it. I can see it. Hey, yo, if any of you guys are on TikTok and you want to come on over to Twitch and see the game in full screen, feel free to do so. It is absolutely free to use. And the quality is just significantly better than TikTok. So if you just, you enjoy the stream and you would like to see it in a higher resolution as well as a higher frame rate, definitely 100% come on over to Twitch. You'll like it a lot more. The link is in the bio on the page. All right, see you, Fake Jordan. Have yourself a great night. $300 a night to stay in a hotel? My God. When I travel, it's like $100 a night. Where the heck are you staying where it's $300 a night?
I was so worried about Sebastian, I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
I'm gonna do what I can to get a spell to kill you. That's all I care about. I'm gonna be honest. I don't care if that's mean or not. I don't like the kid. I don't assassin. Hey, yo, if you guys are on TikTok or Twitch, doesn't matter what one. If you're new, be sure to hit that follow button. It helps out a ton. The more that you, more of you guys to do that, the better. Especially if you turn notifications on, so you know when we go live. 5 nights a week. Listen, sir, I'm just here to kill people. Okay, we don't have time for you. I have, but it's been years, Assassin. It's been years. Hey, I'm back up to full. Let's go. See, I thought I heard another. Thought I heard another. What do we got in here? Ooh. Oh, it's unidentified. God dang it. Fine. I love the explosions. Have you guys ever seen the movie The Other Guys? I love bombs. Yo? How'd that miss? Get me! I was hoping for good things, okay? I was hoping for good things. I guess that's too much to ask for. You've never seen The Other Guys? I'm so disappointed in you. It's like one of the greatest movies of all time. I'm so disappointed. Have you made it this far in life without saying The Other Guys? Do you guys know that pressing the button to drink a potion doesn't actually drink the potion? In case you guys were wondering, pressing the button doesn't always mean that you're going to do it. Even if you press it like 80 times. What's my favorite movie? Space Jam. Absolutely. Outside of Disney or action movies, well, good on you, because The Other Guys is a action comedy. So, there you go. Same thing happens to you. All right, so I'm not the only one, so that's good. There's a lot of movies I have not seen, but I know that The Other Guys is the best. Thinking what I'm thinking, partner. Aim for the bushes. There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. Hey, I see him!
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, I used R1. What does that even do? Hey, what's up, Kayleen? How are you? Yo, can you just do what you're supposed to do? Please? Like, you have one job. And you're doing it very poorly. Thank you. Yeet! Oh, come on. You're gonna make me actually do both?
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Hey, what's up, dude?
Sebastian.
I told you. The relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic.
The relic!
You done messed up, Aaron.
Pay for this!
Levioso! But come on, not too far! I'm ending this now!
That's relic. Save first.
Yo, where'd you go? Why can you teleport? I want to teleport. Oops, that's not the block button. That's the block button. I knew that. I knew that. Smite you!
Now you've gone too far.
Well, now you're gonna suffer, alright? It really did. You're right, Jordy. I guess Wiegelman said it, yeah. My bad. I'm really, like, just focused on the story right now. Eat? No. Didn't eat at the one I thought you would eat at. Yo! Jerk. Hey, guess what, though, dude? Fight for me. I need you to fight for me. That's not fighting. You're not supposed to fight against me, you boyhead. Hey, hey, hey. That's really rude. Okay. Yeet. I'm playing on normal difficulty. Yo, potion. There we go. I was like, if you glitch out again and don't let me drink it, I swear. Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. I'm not the bad one. Your mom's gone too far, Solomon. I can speak English. Oh, did you, Kayleen? Oops. Potion, potion, potion. I'm spamming the potion button.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Jesus. Oh, they keep coming back? Oh. Did not know that. Okay, well, that changes things then. I was trying to clear them out first. Oh, I'm streaming from a computer. I'm streaming from a computer, so you're actually able to do that. I know, Sebastian's just sitting there cowering like a little baby. Like, come on, man. You actually do something to help for once, huh? It did not have to be done. You're just being a jerk. Nope. There, now he's on my side for a few minutes. As I still attack him because he's a jerk. Boom. 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 I love that attack so much. Also, how does this guy have so much health? I get that it's a boss fight, but like at the end of the day, he's just a dude, right?
Sorry,
It's like, what gave him so much health? Oh, we used the combo magic thing. Like you get a special attack if you do good enough combos and fill that blue bar up at the bottom. Dude, I will be the sister of the Harry Potter universe. Can I move, please? Thank you. How dare you? Yeah, the ancient magic thing. There you go. This is one of the attacks. I forgot the name of it. That would be it, though. It does not have to be done, dude. You're just a jerk. Suffer. Suck it. Yeet. I am streaming on TikTok as well, yeah. Yeah, we stream on both every night now. It's just so much better to get people over to Twitch. Significantly better to get people to Twitch. This is a boss fight, yeah. We're fighting Sebastian's uncle. Ancient magic, fool. Ancient magic, dark magic. I know what I'm saying, chat. I promise. No, you jerk. Attack him. Let's go! We killed his uncle. Maybe not yet. I will, though. There he is. Now he has to be dead. Sir? Okay, now he's dead. Okay, he's still not dead.
Healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
Oh. Now he's dead.
No!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done?
Who just did that? Norton, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. You jerk.
I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave.
We're like in this intense cutscene. All of a sudden, just a big old fart. I feel like I should save that. Just in case, you know? Come back!
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on. Confringo. Accio.
Come back, Sebastian. That fart was like perfect timing, though, and I hate it.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it.
Everyone should know that curse. Yeah.
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same. If I knew how.
I could teach you.
Please do. Please. Yes. Yes, please.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is
not the
Avada
gaslighting.
Kedavra. Your intention must be clear.
Nyum. Nyum. Nyum.
I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
We need to go kill Ominous.
I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
Let's go use it on him. Harry Potter is not in this game. So this game takes place 100 years before the books and the movies. We need someone to fart again. Well, I mean, now we got the best spell in the world, so, you know. Who needs Crucio? Like, we got this. Let's go! Hmm. Oh, that's useful. That's useful. I just realized that I had, like, you know, tons of these. Yo, what do we get for upgrades here? Oh. Why use those? Nah. We are playing Hogwarts Legacy. For those of you guys that are on TikTok, if you want to come on over to Twitch, I promise you it's going to look a lot better. Significantly better, in fact. So the link's in the bio, or just go to twitch.tv/JordanKGames. You'll find us over there. I promise you, you're going to like it a heck of a lot more. I mean, might as well, right? Ooh, that's cool. I want to go kill this. I want to go kill something with this now. You know? You must dismount to continue. Shut up. Hey, look at you. Boom! Suck it! Will I pay for it, sir? Because I think I know dark arts.
It's the student from the town.
I forgot to do this. Hold on. So I need to go. We need more of these. So actually, let's do this, shall we? We are going to go with that and that. And then here we can put... what are we going to put here? But guys, if you're watching on TikTok, be sure to hit that follow button. Helps out a ton. The more of you that follow, the better. All right? Obviously, the more that follow, the better. Let's see. Let's put what spell in place of that there? Because I don't need that as well, you know? Let's do that. Sure, why not?
You won't be able to stop Ranrock's loyalists. That's the student who uses strange magic.
Yep, you're gosh darn right it is.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
I love the fact that we now know the curse spells. Like, let's freaking go, chat. I would like to go the right way to get to where I gotta go, though. We gotta go this way. Gotta go this way. I'm excited. You learn the curses by doing the quest line with Sebastian. Nerd. Whatever, Knight Rider. Come on, Twitch chat. Just go, nerd. Listen. Listen. There was actually one time I was playing Sea of Thieves. This is totally random. And we sunk some kid's boat. And he immediately goes, nerd. I'm like, you can't talk trash as you just got your butt kicked, okay? Like, that's not how this works, bud. I forgot to use my blinker. You're right. Oh, this is Hogwarts Legacy, though, yeah. Your mom's a nerd. Funny. My mom actually asked me how she could, like, follow me on Twitch. And I'm like, you don't want Twitch, Mom. Like, trust me. She just asked me that, like, yesterday. I'm like, trust me. You don't want Twitch. I'm like, you're never going to use it. I was like, I promise you. Just got back into Sea of Thieves. Nice. I love that game so much. Love it so much. The problem is that, like, I don't have people to play with consistently. You know, like, everyone, they like to play it once or twice, and it's like, okay, well, whatever. I want to find other streamers that I could play it with. I'm going to the castle, right? I feel like I should probably make sure of where I'm actually going. No, we're in Gryffindor. Where am I going? I did, Ace. Yeah, I did. I mean, as far as I can tell, they got the castle right. What's up, Elin? How you doing? That being said, okay, I guess we'll go here. Oh wait, no, this is all glitched out. That's right. Oh, we'll just fast travel it then. Oh, it's absolutely worth buying this game. I am not even, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not even like a huge Harry Potter fan. But this game, just as like a video game and from a gaming standpoint, is so good. It's so good. Yeah, if you guys are new here, just be sure to hit the follow button, okay? It helps out a ton. Doesn't matter if you're on Twitch or TikTok. If you're on TikTok, spam the likes, you know, hit the share button.
Knows where the last repository is.
As many things as you can do to help out, the better.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we
We are
could have
live 5
anticipated.
nights a week.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Yeah, let me talk, Fig Newton.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told him.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find?
You're right.
You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which
It
I
is
also
spelled
saw
wrong.
in Professor Rookwood's
I didn't
pencil.
realize.
And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Her big brain.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and
I'm smart.
a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts?
Fourth trial.
I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast.
Right, Johnny.
Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
It'd be super boring. It'd be terribly boring to be a painting. I agree. Spider Pig. Spider Pig. Yeah, he's now Harry Plopper. Does whatever a Spider Pig
What are you up
does.
to now?
I'm not gonna Avada Kedavra him. Fig Newton is cool. Okay. Can he swing from a web? No, he can't. Because he's a pig. Doo-doo, boo-doo, doo-doo, doo, boo-doo, doo. So for all of you guys that are here watching, I like to say this a few times just to be sure people understand. No backseat gaming, please. Let me figure things out on my own. You guys got to figure it out and do this for the first time on your own. I don't want anyone to try to tell me what to do either. You know, you got to enjoy it on yourself. I would like to do the same with me, you know? So the more of you that just respect that, the better.
Mind where you're going.
Yeah, I don't backseat game, I front seat. Shut up. I'll say if it gets to be to the point where TikTok chat is backseat gaming way too much, I'll just close out of the chat and you guys can come over to Twitch if you want to talk, where we will have mods that will take care of backseat gaming anyways. So just a heads up. That's how we're going to play this. This is probably like on the other part of the map, isn't it? Hey, welcome back. Godspeed. Glad to see you, bro. It is. Okay. You feel like it has a patch every day? I mean, here's the thing. The last patch, I feel like, made the performance worse. So if they can patch it to make it better, that'd be awesome. That'd be amazing. Because trust me, otherwise it's... the performance, I actually had to turn off ray tracing because it was just stuttery mess with it on, you know?
Not the best place for them.
Which I get that my card doesn't necessarily have ray tracing capability, but still. I mean, it has capability. It doesn't have the special ray tracing cores that NVIDIA does. Yeah, there is, but I mean, it's super stable without the ray tracing on, so I'm just kind of dealing with it. Like right now, everything's maxed out. We're getting over 100 FPS with totally max settings, so it's like, whatever. We're doing good. What's up, Tristan? Boo-de-boo, boo-de-boo. Boo-de-boo-de-doo-boo-de-doo.
Levioso!
That's really weird. Man, I hate these invisible walls. Like, just let me fly over that mountain. Like, why do I have to drive around it? Drive around it? Fly around it. You know what I mean. This is the new Hogwarts Legacy game, yeah. It is, it is. Oh, come on. I don't think Heavenly has that spell yet, so I think I beat her in it now. Let's go! Heavenly, I know you're not watching, but I win.
You can't imagine.
You're here.
We are
I
the
have good
champions.
news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio.
This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around.
All right, see you, Assassin. Have a good night.
It is. I believe I know what must be done.
What is it, Fig Newton?
Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
Yeah. Obviously.
It looks like a grap horn.
Yep.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby.
Perfect.
They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
All right, well, I'm ready.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Boo. Fine. Search for the Lord of the Shore. Hope you guys in chat, though, are doing well, having a fantastic day, night, whatever it is for you. Hopefully you're having a good time zone. We, if you're on TikTok, come on over to Twitch, okay? I promise you. Picture quality, stream quality in general, just significantly better. So if you enjoy what you're seeing, come on over. Way nicer than TikTok. That's for dang sure.
I should investigate.
Links in the bio. Defeat 3 enemies simultaneously
Not on my hands.
with abracadabra.
Well go, didn't you?
All right, let's get 3 people lined up. Actually, let's just do this. Hold on.
Plans for that hippogriff you stole. You shouldn't
Yeah,
go
me and
about
plans
stealing
for
goblins.
Okay, here we go. Let's go. That was just 2. Yo, you survived that? Jerk. I don't even want to fight you anymore. See ya. How did he survive that? Like, what?
Rally behind strength and you can't go wrong.
I was supposed to instantly kill anything. The player favors one side of yeah, he does. He's not perfectly center. I mean, if it bugs you to see it like that on TikTok, it's a lot better on Twitch because you get more on each side. And with my webcam, it kind of centers it anyways, so I'm just saying.
Knowing the meat, he's likely.
That's my selling point now. Yo, am I in combat while figuring this out? Yep. That's a long cooldown, doesn't it? Let's go! I love that so much, chat. I think you guys realize how awesome that spell is for me.
This must be the place.
Must be. Obviously. Obviously.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time.
I don't have Mallow Sweet. Okay. I should probably go get some.
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Right, Connor? That's what we got to do, bro. For sure. All right, listen, sir. I know I kind of need you for a quest, but I'm also going to hit you with an unforgivable, okay? And you're going to like it. I just have to wait for it to... Yo, can I not? I can't hit him with one? Oh, that's garbage. I mean, if you're just gonna run up there, I mean, that's no, don't fall, don't. You're a jerk. You're not supposed to fall. What's wrong with him? Oops. Oh, so I can do that, but I can't. Okay. That's cool. No, I mean, that's fine. Come on, I just want to use the spell. Why let me learn a cool spell if you're not going to let me use it? I got this epic spell. Let me use the epic spell, you know? I think I'm asking for a whole lot here. I got 3 epic spells. 3 good ones. Yo, are you gonna transform? Nope. I was hoping for like a transformer situation. Hey, you're destroying the things I was gonna use to throw at you. Jerk. Okay, that's not even fair. Give me time. Wait, what, Kayleen? For real? Hey, I'm reading chat, dude. Okay, you can't hit me when I'm reading chat. That's #1 rule of fighting a streamer. Chat time's off limits, all right? It is a lot better here, for sure. He still favors it, but with my webcam, like, when I'm not in combat, it looks a lot better, I promise. I mean, plus the whole stream looks better over here, so, I mean, let's be real. Let's be real. Dude, you're not supposed to hit me this much, all right? That's illegal. I said that's illegal. Yeet! Yeet! Like, they don't even give me time to do anything. His attacks are too quick. Nope, not today, Satan. Nope. Oh, come on. I pressed circle. I was so dodging. In fact, I dodged you so much that I wasn't even in the same spot. Okay. Let's go. Smite you. Thank God. Oh, that one, Kayleen. I guess I did know that, yes. I will kneel before him. Sir, I need your help. I need your help. What's better, Hogwarts Legacy or Elden Ring? Because you can only get one. Not Elden Ring. That game's awful.
I need your help.
Never Elden Ring. Anything but Elden Ring. Superman 64 over Elden Ring. E.T. over Elden Ring. Elden Ring is not fun. This game is. Yo, let's go! That's sick! Oh, no way. So I can just ride him whenever I want. That's what she said. This is epic! I mean, this could get Game of the Year. It depends on how the other games that come out this year are.
The Shaw feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Haha! I mean, I'm still really excited for Starfield. I feel like that's going to end up being my Game of the Year personally. But I mean, this definitely has a chance so far. I mean, it's February though, right? It's February. Let's not talk Game of the Year until maybe June, July, August. Let's at least get halfway through the year.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
You know, we're 2 months into it. We still got 10 months worth of games, so it's definitely a contender.
This looks intriguing.
But that being said, let's wait and see what else comes out, you know. Jedi Survivor, Starfield, Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, there's a lot of big games coming out this year. Diablo 4. if I'm not mistaken, comes out this year as well.
Time for you all to clear out.
Marvel Spider-Man 2. That's very true. Very, very, very true. There's so many good games that are going to be coming out this year. So I don't want to say anything's game of the year yet. You know what I mean? Far too early in that. Dude, this is sick.
Slow down now. There we go.
Hey, look, it's you. Yeah, this year is going to be fantastic for games. I'm so excited. It does, okay. That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Ian Taylor has just subscribed.
Hey, Ian, coming in with that Prime sub. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Helping us get closer to our goal of 1,200 sub points to get that next emote slot unlocked. These guys, we are so close. We are so close, guys. Oh, maybe we can. Never mind. So close to getting that 30th emote slot for when we become Twitch partner. So if you guys got a Prime sub, you want to help out, help us get there, that'd be incredible. Because once they start dropping off, they're going to drop off hard.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are.
What it
my
seems.
memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Honestly, Jordy, I almost, now that you mention it, I almost want this game to win Game of the Year now, just to piss people off. That might be toxic, but just the outrage that would come from this game getting Game of the Year. I'm in. All right, see you, Kayleen. Have fun. Enjoy. Tell your dad I say hi. Say generic white guy number 4 from Iowa says hello. That's all you got to say. He'll know. Everyone knows. Generic white guy number 4.
Hello?
It's
Isadora.
me.
Isadora?
That's all right, Kayleen.
Mr. Morganlock, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others.
On students, huh?
I need you to return to your common room, all right?
done.
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? We won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Dude, this is wild.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Avada Kedavra.
You taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
He actually did it.
She's alive.
Yo, that's sick.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, that's very important for sure. You're gonna watch on TikTok to see if it's better. It's not better on TikTok, I promise you. Twitch is significantly higher quality. Not even comparable. I wanted to use it on a painting. Would have been epic.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind.
This is like the end.
Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
Let's do it. So I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how that works in this
ahead to Ollivander.
universe.
Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
True. Any Harry Potter nerds in chat? Anyone who just knows everything about this this universe? Answer a question for me. Do they have to die in order for their paintings to become alive? Or how does that work? Like, do you just paint a painting of a dead person and then they can be in the painting? Or how does that go? Because, yeah, I have no idea.
Handy resource indeed.
Yes, so that's a yes to they have to die first, or if you just paint a dead person. It can be living people as well. Okay. So I don't know how this works. Just a heads up for those of you guys watching on Twitch, we are going to be getting a ad or two if you're not a subscriber here in about 3 minutes, okay? They can still be alive, it's just a copy of themselves. Okay. If you guys want to watch ad-free, I mean, we're not going to do any storyline stuff until the ads are done. I'll keep an eye on it. But, if you guys want to watch ad-free, you know, sub with Prime. It's free if you have Amazon Prime, or it costs $4.99 a month. But you get awesome emotes, you get ad-free viewing. You get, some pretty incredible pretty incredible emotes. God, I can't talk now. I feel like I'm having a stroke. Access to the subscriber-only Minecraft server, as well as a few other perks. Also, there is going to be a YouTube video going up later today in less than 12 hours. So if you guys want !YouTube, go ahead. Go subscribe to the YouTube channel. It is free to do so. If you're on TikTok, there's a link on my profile. You can just click on the button with a little YouTube logo. My God. Can you tell I've been streaming for 9 hours?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, I mean, yeah. Ew. I smell a skunk.
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's Wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes. Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming.
How fast are these owls?
A bit cryptic. Said you need to have a special wand crafted. That you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
Boo doo 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 doo.
It is done.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. That looks kind of dope.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
That's what I'm thinking too, Jordy. Like, we're having entire conversations with paintings, so it can't just be a few of their favorite phrases.
I'm afraid you're on your own.
Nevada
I'm
Kedavra.
ensured that we have a moment to ourselves.
I will use it. I know it. Don't make me.
Come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Let me do it. Let me do it. Let me kill him right here. Hey, yo. Sir? See what I know, boys? You should be scared.
Release me.
Rookwood, don't go down.
Oh, come on. Why would you use it on him?
Had enough?
Okay, yeah, let's just not hit the guy right in front of me. I don't want to do that at all. No. Not the one I'm clearly looking at, right? Stupid game. Why would you hit him? Why would you hit him? Oh, this game actually is gonna piss me off if it keeps doing that. The tracking and the combat is so bad. See, now it works. So the lock-on only... That actually does kind of ruin the combat as well, though, I've noticed. I don't like that either. Let's see.
Fight me.
I love that so much. I'm not gonna go to bed yet, Nev. This is intense. Also, our scheduled ending time is in about 15-20 minutes, so technically we're still good. Emily, this game is phenomenal. This is one of my favorite games I've played in a while.
Time to teach someone a lesson.
It does not sound menacing. I agree. You're on my side now, sir. I'm used to it, Nev. I'm used to it at this point.
What are your thoughts on electricity?
I've been on nights now for 10 years, so at this point, it's like whatever. We are in Gryffindor. Oh, there he is. Sir, there's an invisible barrier here. Wait, oh, so can I hit you through it? No? Thank you.
You'll be sorry you did that.
Yeet. 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 God, I love that so much.
Joined me.
Where you at, Victor? You know who you're up against, sir. I can press buttons faster than you.
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Did that do it? That did it. Let's go. Oh, it didn't do it. I can press my button faster than you can. Is he dead? He should be dead. Do, 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 do.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over.
I killed him!
I need to send an Alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
Chat, we did it. No, you cannot see Harry Potter because he is not in this game. This game takes place 100 years before the books and the movies, so Harry Potter's parents aren't even born yet. At this point, his parents aren't even here. For those of you guys that are watching on TikTok, come on over to Twitch. I promise you it's a lot better. Much higher quality stream over on Twitch. Otherwise, if you want to stay on TikTok, that's fine. Just do me a favor, hit the follow button and spam the likes. That's all I can ask of you. That's all I can ask. We are level, what, 27? 28? All right, Fig Newton.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivanders with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough.
Still alive,
but
Ken.
Rookwood himself.
He got what he deserved.
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
Let's go! Maverick, thanks for the rose.
You
Appreciate
have
it.
completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it.
I want to control
the
it.
magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
That must be the way to the repository.
Yo, that's sick. All right, see you, Nev. Have a good night. Let's go. That was not an epic jump. There we go. Let's go. Suggest some good TV series to watch. The Office, Breaking Bad, and The Office again.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
This is Hogwarts Legacy, Gus.
The goblins.
Freaking goblins.
Let's go.
Let's go murder them. Let's go murder them. I'm ready.
If the royalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
We must be getting closer.
Ranrock, confront will be pleased with our progress.
Go. Fight for me. You're on my side now. You spammed 300 likes. Let's go, dude. Thank you. That means a ton. Yo. Smite him. God, I love that. Sir, that was not who I tried to target. Alright. I have not played PC Builder. No. I have it. But why wouldn't you play a game if I could just do the real thing? Right? If I want to tinker with computers, I'll just tinker with computers. I don't need a video game for it.
To press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him.
Let's destroy it.
We need to move it.
I shall handle it.
Let's go! Fig Newton for the win! Another fight. Oh, I got this. Don't worry. Oh, God. And now that one's on my side. Trolls in the dungeon. Sir? Rude. Hogwarts Legacy is what we're playing. Hogwarts Legacy. This game is amazing. I love it. Hey, sir. Listen, man, once the spell comes back, you're dead. You hear me? Just give me time. Give me time for my good spell. I'll be honest, if you're just starting out in the game, I would not recommend watching because this is the final mission. So like, you know, if you want to follow and come back later, that'd be amazing. But I really don't want to be the reason why something gets spoiled for you, you know?
You're no match for us.
A dead end. Now what?
So just want to let you know.
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go.
Did you, Mike? Let's go, dude.
Lumos! Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos!
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Oh, God. Yeet! Suffer. Yeah, everything is completely maxed out, ultra settings. This is about as good as the game can possibly look. I think we're like 30 hours in or something like that. Oh, hey, where'd you come from, dude? Ah, just for that? Die. I mean, you were gonna die anyways, but die sooner.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
And blow up multiple? No, okay.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Let's go, Fig Newton. Oh, let's go.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way. We shall make quick work of them.
They got this.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now. We'll show these beasts who's in charge. The timing couldn't be better.
Nice.
Thank you, Professor.
How nice of you to stop by.
Enjoy something, do you?
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Do you think this is funny?
Maybe a little funny. Yeah. Maybe a little funny. Crucio! And now you, fight for me. That wasn't who I wanted to use it on, but okay. I guess that works too. Stupid boy. Ow. Do this. There we go. That's all I wanted to do.
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two. Stop here! I'm going to get that
magic tricks work.
I mean, if you're gonna make it that easy for me, you know?
Some for the rest of us.
We couldn't be happier to see you.
Also, I love the fact that I just use, you know, it Unforgivable with the headmaster right there. Like, he's right in front of me. And I'm like, Avada Kedavra! Professor, ignore my dark arts. Okay? Ignore it. Just know that it was for the betterment of the world. I promise. Another! Oh, let's go, Weasley.
That's our way forward.
Nice. I'm ready. What's up, Godspeed?
The one! Quickly!
Now's our time. This is so cool, chat. What's up, Smurf? Yo, this is it.
We made it. I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I intend to open it. All the power will be mine.
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen?
Yep.
What about Isadora's fate?
I want the power for myself.
Isadora wasted her ability trying to save people from themselves. I will not let others dictate what I do with this. My power.
You cannot possibly mean that. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the misery and pain that could cause.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Yo! He's a freaking dragon. We're back to Skyrim, boys. Fus Roda. Let's go. Aussie Rose, welcome in. How are you? Jump over the water. Okay, I guess this isn't that type of game.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child.
Come on, do it again. I dare you. I can't do damage.
Somehow protecting the dragon.
Oh. Oh, look at that. Some of that. Oh wait, that didn't even do anything. That's garbage. Curse spells don't do anything. Oh. Hey, yo.
Protect yourself again. Not for long.
Yeah, just get a bucket of water. We'll just dump it on him. You know, we'll be good. We'll be good. Oh. I'm not scared of you. Ranrock. I was looking at something. I didn't see that there's a yellow thing above my head. I should probably pay attention. Yeet. 63, that's it? I think I should do way more. I don't know why I keep doing that. It's obviously not doing a thing.
There seems to be some fighting you after all. No. I shall rid you of it.
Expecto Patrona.
You can't stop me.
Can't stop, won't stop. I'm not scared of you, Ranrock. I don't care if you are a dragon. I've killed Alduin. He's the world eater. I can handle you. Different game. So what? Doesn't matter. A dragon's a dragon. Your lights went out. That's not good. Oh, dang it. I tried to get that. Hey, sir, you can't use fire. That's illegal, okay? That's illegal. Yeet. Oops. Let's throw it back at him. Thought I did. Oh. Yes, those things again. Come on, there we go. God, I feel like I'm back in the cannon fight in Breath of the Wild. You guys played that game? I feel like I'm just right back there, man. All right, phase 2 done. Cool guys don't look at explosions. They blow things up and they walk away. Yo, what an epic spot for a final fight, huh?
Give up now. Might ensure that your death is swift.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock.
Who's got time to watch an explosion? Yeet. Yo, you're supposed to hit him, dude. You have one job, okay? And you're doing it regrettably. Oh, come on, I hit R1. Destiny 2? I haven't played that game in so long. I wonder, super quick. What's that one do? We'll stick with the spells I got. Oops, that was not the right button. Uh-oh. That's problematic. Just wasted a health potion. I have one left. Nope, not today, Satan. Dude, this is crazy. Where's the next? Oh my god, you're right, Izzy Vettel. You're right, and I hate it. I hit R1. Why doesn't it register, man?
This cannot be happening. You will die.
This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Yeah, actually, I do. As long as I don't get hit again. Jesus, dude. I found one more potion. Oh, come on. Yo, I'm gonna use it. I don't care. Hey, yo. Excuse me, sir. R1? There we go. Yeah, I found one healing potion down here already. I think my best bet right now is to do a few attacks, dodge, do a few attacks, dodge, you know. Just gotta be patient with it, you know? Yeet. Woo! Dude, this music is so good. Like, honestly, I'm loving this music. No, 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 don't hit me, jerk. You weren't supposed to hit me. I did not consent to this. Sir? Oh, God. No, I hit R1, you jerk! I hate that you can't cancel in a, like, you can't cancel your spell. Oh, that sucks. I hit R1, I tried to cancel the spell, but he was like mid-cast. Oh, that sucks. Dude, this is straight up Calamity Ganon, though. Straight up. If any of you guys have played Breath of the Wild, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, here's one. Okay. It's got to whittle away, man. Nope, not today, Satan. Not today. Yeet! I'm gonna use it. I don't care whether it does damage or not. Yeet! Hey, 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 hey. Sir. That was not okay. Okay? I get it. You're an angry goblin. But, you know. Why can't I turn into a dragon? Like, where's that option for me? I totally hit triangle, but you know, that's... Whew. I gotta quit making all these stupid mistakes, though, man. Yeah, see, they have to let you... They have to let you cancel spells. Or, you know, let the roll button work. That'd be cool, too. Jesus. No! I was pressing circle, you jerk! Ah! Why doesn't the roll button work? If I hit the button to roll, that means I want you to roll. I know it's a foreign concept.
This ends here, Ranrock.
Oh my god.
You can stop me.
Yo, can we just cast a spell? I swear, you either don't cast them, or you cast them at the wrong time. Nope. Get away. Sir, I am holding down the button. There we go. Yeah, see, because if he would actually, you know, do the things I tell him to. I'm just so incredibly confused. The combat's been so fun until this. Then it just doesn't want to work. Ah, this game is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Alright, that's good. That's good. Did that even do damage to him? Yo? Abracadabra alakazam! Let's go grab these. Yeet!
This is the Professor thing.
Oh, thank God. Oh, come on, dude. When I hit the button to dodge, that means I want you to dodge. I don't understand why this is so difficult for you. I hit the button to roll. That means roll. Roll like your life depends on it, Wizard Man. Because it literally does. If we get hit one more time, we're dead. Hey, listen, I think you're pretty neat, but I respect your distance, okay? Did we do it? Did we do it? Did I do it? Did I? No, I did not. God dang it! I thought that was it. I hate myself. I thought that was it.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Yo, hey, spells? Of course it's gonna disappear as I shoot it. Of course it would. Why wouldn't it, you know? Dude, that was such a troll by the game, though. I'm so pissed about that. Like, what was that, man? That was garbage. Give me this. Okay? The more ancient magic, the better. Was he just teabagging me? That thing just came out of nowhere. Come on, man. Man, they do want to make this a close fight, don't they? Yeet! Oh, come on. I can't dodge it when you do that. I'm using plants. All right, it's plant time. I got my plants. I'll do everything I need. Professor Garlic, don't let me down. Oh, come on. Where did that even come from? You gotta warn me. Yeet. Oh, come on. I can't move. I hate this. I hate it. I love this game, but I hate it. I have no idea. No idea. All right.
Ends here, Ranrock.
Yeah, there should be a healing spell. There really should be. Like, don't make me rely on these stupid potions that if I had even just one or two more of, we'd be fine. You know? Like, one or two more of these things, we'd be safe. But no. God forbid. I was pressing R1, you jerk. I wish there was a thing that would show like the controller input on my screen so you guys can see how often I press R1 and it does nothing, even though the screen's telling me to press R1. Like right here. I just wish that was a thing you guys could easily see. Well, yeah, I know that there's programs out there that do that. I mean, like, I wish there was one on screen right now. I'm not gonna go download one. If there was one on screen just right now that would show you what? How often I'm pressing buttons and it's just like, nah, we're not gonna let you. It's insane.
This cannot be happening.
I will defeat this thing.
This ends
I just need one more potion, dude. Just one more. No, that's the wrong bubble, you idiot. I was looking at the one on the left. Wait, yo, what? Yeet. Nope. Hey, sir. That's illegal. Okay? If I don't consent to being burnt, you can't burn me. That is the law according to the rules. Okay? There are not 3 potions around. I've ran around this entire arena. There's one on the ground. I've ran around this like 80 times. And I've been looking for them. There's definitely only the one I pick up in the beginning, and that's all we get. Yeah, trust me, there's definitely not 3. If there was, I would 100% pick them up. Oh, I was pressing the button. Leviosa.
This is for Professor Fig.
Yeet. Come on, here we go. I have no more health potions. And he has so little health left. Oh, come on! You gotta give me a chance, dude. All right, I'm not. Nope. I'm not getting trolled again. I remember what happened last time. It wasn't cool. Come on, purple spell. Just regenerate. There we go. No, are you freaking kidding me, dude? Are you kidding me? Why?
This ends here, Ranrock.
Why does it do this to me? All right. Now we can do damage. His bubbles have been popped, all right? Yo, I was holding down circle, dude. I don't get it. I really don't get it. See, now I have no more health potions. I'm dead on this run. There's no shot. Thunder Brew for the win. Oh, come on. We are going to get this tonight. I don't care what time it is. We are going to get this. You're not one with the controller. I would like to think I was doing pretty good. If I had one more health potion, I could win. Every single time I'm like one short. Why would you do that? Dude, if I could use a shotgun servlet, easy peasy. Why would you cast below it, you moron? Like it's right there on screen. Oh, I'm gonna go this way. How stupid are you? Are you actually? Oh my god, dude. I hate this game so much. I actually hate it right now. This kid's an idiot. Yeet. Yeet. Yeah, this is definitely a tough boss fight, and we've gotten screwed over a couple times. Like, why can't I just use that and have it kill him? Huh? It's the spell of killing. It has one job, and it's to kill. Hey, sir? Does this button not work? To heal? I can't heal anymore? I don't get it.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Kill that potion, man. Where is it? Yo, are you not gonna give me the potion this time around? Every other time you give me a health potion at the start, but I don't get one here? That's bull. That is actually bull crap. No, you moron. Why would you use that spell on that? I swear, this kid, there's no shot he's passing the owls. No one with a brain that small.
You'll never write the house of me.
Is Voldemort 80 in the movies? How old is he? Yay. Go get him, Cabbage. Yo, that Cabbage. Hold up. Are you for real? That Cabbage is going to do that much damage? Yo, hold up. Hold up, chat. We got our strategy. Look at that health melting. Did you guys see that? Cabbage for the win. Yo, if you kill me this time, it's game over guaranteed on the next. Because I have Cabbage. But let's go. He got destroyed by Cabbage. Cabbage for the win. That's how you win. That's how you win, chat. You use Cabbage. Eat your vegetables, kids. Eat your veggies. Oh, do I need to press something? I'm ready to press a button really, really fast. Ah! It says that I yell. Ah! It said Jordan K yells, so I had to do it, you know? Turn around. Something happened behind you. Expecto Patronum. Wait, what? Was that it?
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well.
Also. Much too soon as well, also.
Yeah.
Professor Fig,
represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can.
Look at my goggles.
By wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
Oh my goggles.
To Professor Fig!
To Professor Fig. Hey, my character's normal. You can't tell me those goggles aren't the most beautiful thing. I don't know yet, Cam. We'll see.
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered.
So will my hat.
Realized the same should be done for my uncle. I hope Anne agrees to see me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology.
Gosh darn right you do.
I thought goblins were the enemy.
But
it was never that simple. As for what happened in the catacomb, I've not stopped thinking about it.
You murdered your
Perhaps
uncle.
we could meet soon. There's much I wish to say.
Yay! Guys, we completed the main story. The main story's been done. And now, that means that we can call it a night on stream. 30 hours is what it took. It took us 30 hours, chat. GFing-F. What's the second F stand for, Knight Rider? Man, that was awesome. That was super cool. But to all of you guys that are watching on TikTok, be sure to hit that follow button before we go. We'd be devastated, you know, if you didn't follow and then you never found us again. That'd be super, super sad. So thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time, guys. Bye-bye. YouTube VOD channel, same thing goes to you. Like, subscribe, all that good stuff if you've made it this far. Join us on Twitch sometime. We'd love to have you.